Alrighty then. So, little bit of a late start because I had to fight with getting the capture for this specifically to work, and even this isn't really what I want it to be, but it'll work itself out well enough. So, this is Guilty Gear, but not as most people know it. This is Guilty Gear DS. What this is not exactly a regular Guilty Gear game. This one's a little special. In part because, fun fact, this was actually the first Guilty Gear game I played. I got into this way off timing, way late, and it was just generally a weird experience all around. The first two Guilty Gears I played was this one and Guilty Gear Isuka, which you might imagine gave me a weird impression of the series. Go ahead and hop in with Venom in arcade mode for a moment to show you guys exactly why I say this one's weird compared to normal Guilty Gear. Because for anybody that doesn't know what this is, you're in for a surprise. What if Guilty Gear but Smash? Because that's what this is. I also need to remember how to play this, like, at all. But, you know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, there's item drops and everything that I do not remember how to use. I don't think I ever learned how to use those when I was playing this, because I didn't have the manual for it. And I, being a young fool, didn't look it up. Venom, please. Please look at your target. Like, at all. Pardon me while I am over here being very bad at the game. You'll also notice we haven't moved her health bar, like, at all. Actually, wait, no, we are on her second health bar, so we're okay. That's why it doesn't look like it moved, because every player has 2 health bars in this. Representative of the 2 rounds, I would assume. But you don't, like, interrupt in the middle of a fight for the round to change in this. The timer just keeps going and your health bar resets. So right now, if the timer were to run out, we would win, because we are both on our last health bar, but we have more of our last health bar left. Starting to remember how to do things. Now, if I remember right, you can actually have multiple opponents on the field at once as well. Still don't know how to use these items. There we go. Let me know if this is too loud, by the way, because I had kind of wrestled with the captures and such enough that I did not audio balance as well as I would like. So this might be slightly loud still. And you'll notice it's not all just plain higher and lower platforms. There are gaps and things to deal with as well. But I found this game fascinating when I played it. And let me tell you, it is a rough game, as you might imagine, since it is still at its heart a fighting game. And unless you know how to play those, you usually will have a very rough time of getting through the story modes and such. Of course, it would help my cause a lot if I just was a little better at using this at this point. Because for those who don't know, Venom actually was my main in any Guilty Gear I had played that had them. But I have not played a Guilty Gear in like 4 years in any real capacity, so that's why I'm completely inept right now. Oh, we're stunned. Help. I wish to leave the corners. Exactly. Hey, the tiny. I made sure it was very honest with what today was going to be, because this is going to go poorly for me. Why must you outrange me, Axel? Why? Why must you also remember how to use items and I don't? I know it's something weird to use items. Oh, I did a thing and I lost. You lose. Get used to hearing that. Because the rust is real. And like I said, this is not gonna be easy. Excellent. So I was pretty sure I'd lowered it enough that it wouldn't be deafening people, but you never can be sure, especially with fighting games who are trying to be loud. Trying to set traps, but setting traps only works if you remember how to use them. Oh, he used a swapping item. That's not ideal. Get back here. Because part of the problem is, you'll notice it's only round 2, but the bot has already remembered how to block. And that's a big problem for me. Because I don't remember if throwing is a thing in this version. I do know your supers do exist. At least some of them. But ask me if I remember how to do any of that either. Because I got a full meter. Don't know how to use it still. Oh, wait, I did the thing. I did the thing. I sent the flying Miis. Doesn't help that I keep getting stuck facing the wrong way and I forget how to readily fix that. Okay, now we're both on last health bar. I keep catching myself in bad situations because I double tap when I'm facing the wrong way. I think that's the problem I'm running into. The skull over my head means I'm going to lose when time runs out, I believe. Yeah. What I probably should be doing is just showing you guys the story mode for this, because arcade mode ramps up faster than story mode does, from what I remember. Because I have beaten the story mode in this before. I have beaten, I think it was Eddie's story in this, because for some reason, Eddie worked really well for me in this game. But in the regular Guilty Gears, Eddie doesn't work for me, like, at all. It's very interesting. I think it's just I have more room for positioning and such here. Yeah, well, welcome to fighting game difficulty balance. It's not so much a balance as a cliff. You must learn to climb the cliff, or you lose. It once again doesn't help because I don't remember how to use these power-ups, and he is using them. How did I did... Oh. I don't know if I did that or he did that. There we go. That's a thing. It immediately backfired on me, but I did a thing. Please. Quit outranging me, you jerk. Yeah, fine. You want to play a rousing game of billiards? I can do that. Problem is, I keep not getting good angles to use these, and I keep forgetting how to do the proper moves to use the pool balls once I put them in the air. He still managed to knock me down enough that I could not turn that. Okay, let's see if story mode works out better for me. This is going really badly. Like, I knew going into this that these were going to be embarrassing. I did not anticipate just exactly how embarrassing these were going to be. Not going to be reading all of this out because we're going to be just moving along, but I'm going to leave them on screen long enough for people to have a chance to read them. But notice how there's already multiple characters on screen now. That's because it's not going to be a 1v1 here. This is a 4-way free-for-all. This is going to be messy. Whoever has the most health left at the end of this wins. You'll notice we have 2 health bars and they all have 1. Oh wait, no, Chip has 2. Testament and the other one don't. Interesting. The story modes also give you a lot of different setups like this, which is the other interesting thing with these. Yeah, I couldn't get away with just sitting there being a pain in the butt forever. But this I can work with more because it's not one crazy fighting AI chasing me down and murdering me. They'll interfere with each other and give myself some breathing space. Figure out what I'm doing. Oh. That's what you get for talking shit. You're the first one dead. Chip's down to his last health bar. Testament's almost out. Ah, found my throw. I just turned them into a pool ball. Ah, there's how I do that one. Okay, I gotta hold that. Okay, now I understand. Is Testament out? Ow. Oh, invisibility, that's why. Because invisibility is a thing in this, and it sucks. Because they just start fucking you up and you don't know why. This is gonna be close. Oh, he just barely got it. No, 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 no. I cannot hit him. He is too fast. Oh, god damn it. Yep, we lost at the last second because Chip's too fast. God damn it. I knew that was coming. I'm just still very mad about it. So I gotta focus Chip down while everybody else is still in play then. Otherwise, if it comes down to a 1v1, I'm gonna lose again. Because he and I kept most of our health through that whole exchange, and that was bad for me. Problem is, going for him means everybody else is gonna wail on me while I'm dealing with him. That'll help. What oh hi. You ended up here too, huh? This is insanity, and this is why I'm like, this will give you a very weird impression of Guilty Gear as a whole, because this is not how this normally works. But I love this game. This game is great. It's kind of terrible, but it's also great. Okay, you're throwing him. I thought I was the one getting thrown. That's why I was fighting so hard to do something with this. Testament's cool. I've never figured out how to play as them, but they're cool. Oh, ow, God. god, why? Not again! Pain, suffering, why? I would like to not be in the corner anymore, please. Goodbye. I'm leaving. You guys sort your differences out. I'm gonna be anywhere but here. Oh, I'm stunned in the same corner again. Why? I had a spinal column once, and then he stabbed it. Is anyone coming in? Remember from my tweets and warnings that, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I lost again. Yeah. God damn it. That one actually went worse. Because I interfered too early, and then they all got pissed at me. Oh my god. Whoa there. He just was going for me before this fight even started. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat you. Because I really should be playing the range game to have a prayer here, but as you can see, they're not giving me that option at all. The second I start setting up for it, they're like, no, 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 you are not doing that, good sir. We know how this ends. Okay. Get myself some breathing space, fight one opponent for the second. Because at least Chip's also down 1 health bar, so this is actually kind of fair now. If we just play keep away for a little bit, we might actually be okay. No, you stay away from me. I want nothing to do with any of you. Like, if I have to go full timer scam, I will goddamn timer scam my way to victory. Ask me if I care. Right now I have just enough of an edge to be okay. But what I really need to do is get some work on Testament, or get them to fight Testament enough that their health goes down. Oh, and that's exactly why this is a problem. 'Cause I think the moment we have the crown on, they get mad at me, so they all want me dead. Yep, last second we lost again. Because I just could not get a word in edgewise. And I think it's rotating through each of the characters' stages the more times we're trying this too, so we get different backgrounds. Not different stage layouts this time though. I may want to just change characters because apparently I've just completely forgotten how to Venom. Just like completely forgotten. Not that it's exactly doable to play properly when you're getting mobbed, but you get the idea why that's still a problem. That's the idea, but they don't like that. They don't approve of my balls being thrown at them. I can't imagine why. You set that up. You knew I was gonna take that and run with it. I could just be over my corner playing a bit of Lethal League instead of fighting properly, but no. They don't like that. You've lost a few lives here today, Tiny. Oh god. I'm not a fan of the fan. Okay, Testament's out early this time, so that's a thing. But we're gonna have the problem with Chip again. His Chip's still in good health. Oof. Quit spiking me through the floor, you jerk. There we go. Now he's down to 1 health bar. I'll let them have a little dance for a little longer. Okay. Whoop. And we finally did it. We got one. I'll take taking 1 round. Oh god, Axel's back. No. Oh god, it's Johnny, Bridget, and Axel. Oh no. So, fun fact, I almost always have problems fighting Johnny in any Guilty Gear I've played. So this is gonna go even worse for me. I don't know what it is, but something about Johnny just makes him kick my ass every time I've had to deal with him. It's very unfortunate. Hi, I'm annoying. Hi, I'm annoying. Hi, I'm annoying. Oh, I am offending the entire world by doing that, though. I have offended the playfield, and I should not have done that. The things I do for my own satisfaction. Oh, why's Axel gotta be the one with 2 health bars? Come on. Like, I'm glad it isn't Johnny, but why did it have to be goddamn Axel? The man with all the range on this field other than me. Send that on its way. You can probably hear some of the frantic mashing that's occurring during some of these little skirmishes that are happening. It's certainly a thing. Bridget's out. Johnny's almost out. I'm down a health bar. Need to knock Axel's health bar out. Make this a little fairer. Get him, Johnny. Forget I exist. There we go. I'm starting to get it back. Starting to get the moves. Because part of the thing is I'm supposed to be blocking people from closing the gap with me by tactically deflecting the pool balls around to anybody that's coming towards me. Nope, didn't make it. Johnny decided I needed to die, and that became a problem. I feel a little bad that I haven't even managed to get more than a stage in, but at the same time, for how rusty I feel, this isn't as bad as it could have been. Oh god, I say that and then this happened. Jesus Christ, get me out of here. I regret everything. Oh, the fucking yo-yo. No, get that yo-yo away from me. I know what that does and I don't like it. I threw that just to buy myself some time. Well, I accidentally killed Bridget. That's a thing. Oh, he's invincible now, I think. Get away from me. It'd be nice if I could do some of these things on command again. Is like the staff spin you see me do? I don't know how I'm doing that. That just happens sometimes. And it just works out when it does happen. Oh, this was a bad time to be stunned. Oh, well, there went that health. I had a good position for a second, and then I lost it all. Oh, I actually died that time. God damn. We very nearly turned that around with that blast, but just not enough. Oh. And for those who are like, well, why aren't you blocking? It's like, well, there's a problem with that thought. And that's, I forgot how to block in this one. The problem is, holding back doesn't seem to necessarily block. So, that's an issue. So I don't know how to defend myself. I only know attack. Which is nothing new for me anyway, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Exactly. No protect, only attack.
I started blasting. Bang!
Exactly,
I
no.
don't see so good, so I missed.
Well, exactly what you're seeing on the screen is the same thing that's been happening for the past 10 minutes. I fight people, I get bodied. I fight people, I get bodied. Plot has occurred, but we've not really been paying attention. Oh yeah. There have been balls. That worked, that worked. You get in the ball, goodbye. I said good day, sir. I'm gonna be over here now. As you might have noticed, the AI will go between fighting each other and working together against you. There are many reasons. Oh god. Axel, you stole it at the last minute, you son of a bitch. Got robbed again. You got one good throw on me right when the timer was about to go, and that was the end of it again. I need to remember how to do my killing moves a lot better. Because there are definitely moves that do significantly more damage than others in this game, especially. And I do not remember what Venom's really strong moves are anymore. Like that, I know that upward kick does a lot of damage, because it hits so many times, as long as you can line it up. Go the many me's, explode the people. Wow, Bridget is just like dead. I don't know what happened to Bridget, but Bridget is already dead. They just keep getting destroyed as soon as the fight starts. I think they keep getting caught in between the three of us and as we're trying to murder each other, and it just goes really badly. Thank you for being polite enough to wait there, Johnny. I appreciate that. Because that would have been so bad for me if he decided to take me out right there. Gotcha. Oh, he got me now. Yeah, pretty much. Ow, 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 ow. Meanwhile, the yo-yo is still floating there. The yo-yo is stuck there forever now. I wish I knew how to use items. But I can never remember. I really should have done training. I think Johnny's dead. Yes, Johnny is dead. Okay, that's actually a problem. Because we're basically just back to the arcade mode situation we had of it's me versus Axel and I lose. Yep, he caught me before I could fire that off. Because I knew I was firing it too close, but I didn't have a choice. If I tried to back off, it would have taken too long. Okay, let's back out. I think there's a training mode for this, and I clearly need it. No, there's only a challenge mode. There are mini games though. I don't remember if I tried these when I was playing Once Upon a Time. Balance game, Venom's Billiards, Hit Down, Sword Master. Some of these I think need the touch screen. Maze Dolphin Show. I mean, it seems only fitting. Let's see if we can figure out this billiards. Please take a shot. Oh, it just is straight up a billiards simulation in here. Okay. Is a game of 9-ball against the CPU. Moving the stylus right and left on the touch screen rotates the table and changes the angle of your shot. Ah, touch the shoot mode button. Okay, so this needs the touch screen too, which I can do. Eat. I mean, that could have been better, could have been worse. I'll take Sinking 2 right off the top. Pay no mind to the fact that it's a mouse cursor, everything's fine. Yeet. Nope, that didn't work. I was worried about that. That's why you saw me kind of staring at that for a second. It's like, I have high odds of scratching that. I shouldn't do this. But, you know, sometimes you do things for fun and they don't work out. Thankfully, apparently the AI is actually kind of bad at this, so that'll balance out the fact that I am having to get used to this particular system here. Not quite what I wanted, because I think it didn't go in and now they just have a free shot at it. Yep. Damn it. I should have hit it just a little harder, then it would have went in. Wow, they hit that really hard apparently. Is it gonna go into the... Yep. That is not where I wanted to set it, but okay, game. Let's get that out of the corner. What is this music that's playing for this, though? Oh, I've done it again. I've given them a perfect shot. God. Nope. And they... That's incredible. That is incredible that they botched a perfect shot. Oh, this AI is magical. I'm not surprised I ended up chipping that the wrong way, because I can't really get a good look at the table. Oh, what is this? AI, why have you done this? Why have you gone and done this? You know what? Rather than pushing it to the left, which would make sense, let's have some fun. Eat. I don't even know what that shot was. I blinked and I just see the cue ball going backwards. I think that's a good angle. It's probably not quite good enough, but we'll go with it. Yep. Wasn't enough. I could sit there and play with the view change and probably get a good enough angle to do something, but I just keep not taking the time to do that, and that's what's making this take so long. Okay, good. The 2-ball has finally been pocketed. We can move on with our lives. Jesus. I don't really have a great shot at hitting it directly. If I hit it directly, I'm going to end up pinging off these and probably going in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit these in the hopes that they go into it instead. Or I'll just miss completely. That's also an option. Just, you know, gonna just tap it lightly after I bounce around the entire table. It's okay because they just immediately fouled too. That's incredible. Oh, look at this. What am I supposed to do with this clusterfuck? This is what I'm gonna do. Just gonna break up this little pile here, because that was just not okay. I know we're supposed to be fighting right now, but it's just like this AI is magic to me. I'm loving this. This is stupid. God damn it. That should have been a perfect shot, but apparently I screwed it up somehow anyway. And that's just impressive, really. I don't fancy my odds of hitting that, because firing through here, I'm just gonna hit that. I'm just gonna hit the green ball, so that's terrible. That ball's in the way too. I think that'll work. Come on. Yeah! Don't roll in, don't roll in. No! I hit it too hard. All is in balance. I do a fancy shot and immediately scratch. This checks out. That should just about be okay. Oop. What? I hit it too hard, I think. You saw it bounce around the entire interior there and then fly out. Like, clearly I have to just make stupid shots for this to work. Because making good shots just doesn't work. So it's time to be stupid again. Okay, stupid didn't work this time either. You can't see me right now, but my head is about 45 degrees to the side right now, trying to understand what the AI is trying to accomplish. There we go, I got it off the wall. I had hoped to slide it in, but it just didn't hit the right angle. But why, though? Why would you just bounce it off the wall and then off your own face? Why? Why are you like this? You know, I would honestly believe that. Nope. Threw that one away. And of course, they're gonna place the ball down, but they're gonna place it somewhere stupid, and it's just not. Yeah, it's just not gonna do anything. They could have put it in a perfect position for that shot. They just went, nope, middle of the floor. Meh. Oh, it's incredible. Fucking incredible. I feel like these holes are narrower than they're supposed to be. Because that absolutely looked like it went in again, and it just went, nah. I mean, that is actually a shot I'll take, because I feel like that's actually gonna work. Yeah, there we go. One of the few auto shots that actually looked like it would work without me interfering with it. Bingo! That's gonna be iffy. There? Maybe. Got it. I just have to sink the 9 ball now. At least I don't have to call my shot. If I had to call my shot, I would give up immediately. At least it's over now. They stole that at the end, but that's okay. Okay, let's try one more bout of story mode. We'll just try someone else. Like I said before, Eddie had worked reasonably well when I had played this once upon a time, but that's also long gone memory. Faust was another one I played a bunch, but I feel like that's not really gonna work. You know what, just so Tiny gets to see the scythe more, we'll be Testament. We'll see how that plays out. Ah yes, play so poorly that I give up and get to the 9 ball as quick as I can, just so that they get an easy shot. You know, I could believe that, honestly. Oh lord, what is this lineup here? I have not yet seen a lineup I'm comfortable dealing with all at the same time. Well, that sure was a thing I just did. Not entirely sure how I did that either, but it's a thing. Okay, Milia's the one with 2 health bars. I did not realize that till now, because it was just a clusterfuck in there. Doesn't help that I keep ending up not having her in front of me, ever. So all of my attacks end up just destroying Potemkin instead. Yep. Your training is figure it out. Which is probably why they give you the majority of the move list on the character select screen. Problem is, it doesn't teach me game mechanics like how use item. I probably should just look up the manual or something, but we're also almost out of this segment, because I'm giving each one like an hour. Or probably. Plus or minus how bad some of them are. Because there's a couple that are really gonna get a short time, because some of the ones I've picked for today are I'm gonna show this as a meme, and then we're gonna run away from it as quickly as we can, because it's bad. This is actually one of the good ones, so that's why this is getting a decent amount of time. And stubbornness is kicking in, as expected. It seems to be whoever spawns with me down at the bottom is the one with the other one with the second health bar in these fights. Also usually seems to be somebody that's a really decent counter to me. I really gotta stop accidentally sliding into the middle of the crowd and getting caught up in that mess. There we go, that's better. Why did you have to swap everybody around right then and there? That is the exact opposite of what I wanted. Also, I'm not really a fan of Potemkin having most of his health still, too. Why did I end up turned around? I did not end up put to the left at all. God damn it, game. Now I'm just gonna get juggled by Potemkin and can't get to Milia at all. Which would have been great if he at least had done some damage to her too, but no, the AI is conspiring against me again. Yep, we lost again because I just cannot get a hold of her again. That I think is the worst part about these big fights, is I just keep getting focused right as the round's getting close to ending. I need to kill off some of the AI, but as soon as I do that, then I end up with a losing battle either way. The fact that he can grab me in the air from in the ground offends me. I don't think I've had input on this fight for a solid half a minute here. I just kept getting hit every time I walked near the fight. Ow. Yeah, it's about to be a 1v1, which is what I wanted, but not what I wanted at the same time. Okay, I guarded that time, but facing the wrong way, but it still counted? I am perpetually confused by this game. Also, she's just bouncing around like she has had the most caffeine, and I don't know what to do with that. Just stop. What are you doing? Stand still, damn you. Oh, and you healed. Come on. I wish I knew how to heal. And she healed again. God damn it. Like, there's just healing everywhere, but I don't know how to use it. This was so close to being fine, but then they healed. Okay, hang on. How do I item? Oh, GameFAQs, why are you so unhelpful? Oh. Wait, is that really how that works? Do I really have to use the touch screen to use an item? Because that would explain why I've never used an item in this game that I can remember. Just trying to use a touch screen during a fight like this just seems like madness. But it said in the list, touchscreen for minigame or item selection. Well, let's find out. Yep, that's exactly how that works. Oh, joy. Well, so what that means is I'm still probably never using items. Aside from, like, situations like this where I'm, like, a mile away. Of course that item box exploded and only hurt me for some reason. So I think she had another heal, and now we're just gonna juggle to death again. Ooh, I don't know how I summoned that, but I would like to do that again. Because she couldn't block that. Oh my god. I would like to move, please. The AI's mad that I learned how to use items. Oh my god. She is just in full timer scam mode now. As soon as we get down to the last 30 seconds, she just starts pinging around the room like a pinball, and I just cannot do anything with that. We might actually have been better off just sticking with Venom, because at least I understood what I was doing, and we were losing fights through actual combat instead of them running away. Jesus. This is so bad. Actually, no, I do kind of need to leave the mouse cursor there. Let's see if we can at least get past round 1 of Venoms again before we run out of time here. Oh, we got a different fight this time. I didn't even notice that till now. It's apparently a 1v1 with Kai and... Oh, or did I hit arcade mode like an idiot? I think I hit arcade mode like an idiot, didn't I? Well... You know what? This could still work out. Uh-oh. He's learning. He's remembering how his stuff works. I am so confused. I used the item, but the item didn't item. I think the turning around is the biggest problem with this. I keep trying to turn around and then just doesn't do it. I don't have better words for what occurred there. I pushed the button for the item to do its thing and it just, nothing happened. I did my burst again and then that's it. I can't help but notice that the AI just doesn't even try until it goes through at least one of its health bars. Oh, apparently I have to double tap for that item to happen. Okay. God damn it. This cowardly shit the AI loves to do is pissing me off. Like, they just start just area changing every time you try to approach them. Once it gets down to the last bit of time, I mean, they're winning. Just like, nope, nope, you can't catch me. Nope, you can't get me. Oh, and now the AI's mad because I'm calling it out on shit, huh? Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you're mad, and you know what? You can stay mad. There we go. Starting to get somewhere. Of course, now he's gonna wake up and fuck me. Yeah. God, why? I hate it when I'm right about these things. Nope. Nope. No, you stay away from this food. No. I'm saving this to cheap you out like you would to eat me out. I am annoying. I am annoying. Ow. Oh, now he's got the power up. And I'm stunned. How much of a bet I'm not gonna get a chance to cheap him out with the heal because I'm not gonna get to use it. I burned it early because I didn't want to get too close to time and then not be able to pop it in time. Yeah, not so funny when I do it to you, is it? It's nice seeing their silhouettes run across the screen because they're trying to get to the battlefield. Aye. Oh, she's going to kick my ass. Busy, please. One moment on that thought. Okay. Oop, there you go. I also forgot to put the cost on that back, but at the same time it doesn't matter. You would have been able to afford it anyway. What does lightning do? Ah, that's what lightning does. You know what? Expected. You know, expected results were achieved with the lightning. Also, I apparently cannot hit her while she's standing on top of my head. Please. I would like to get to participate in the fight again. Of course it worked that time. Gotcha. Almost equalized, come on. Oh, come on, come on, it's gonna be close. Nope, she managed to knock me down, and I'm stunned for the remaining time now. Ah, oh, I almost cheated. I almost got it. They got one more hit in right after I used the item. I thought I got it at the last second. But we're at the 1 hour mark, so it's time for the next one. Oh, that was so close to being a sneaky steal there. It was so close. No one can say I didn't try. I had to cheese it. It just didn't work. I believe that capture will be the right one for this. Which of the ones out of this set did I want to do first? Let's get the... You know what, let's get this one out of the way. Because this one's gonna be a thing. Buckle up for something special. Okay, it looks like the capture's already working because I see the text popping up. As soon as it decides to load. There's supposed to be a game right here. See this whole big black void? There's supposed to be a game here. It's just, there we go. Yes, I know there's no save data for Evil Zone. As it turns out, that's to be expected. Made by Yuke's, who have gone to make some good things from what I remember, but, you know, Titus and Blue Sky Software. I don't remember anything about Blue Sky Software.
Existing in multiple dimensions at one time, and she threatens the world of Ipreseru, Happy Island. Though the cost was
Happy
heavy,
Island.
the inhabitants of Ipreseru were able to temporarily confine Ihadolka in Evil Zone. But the danger is not over. Ihadolka must be destroyed before she emerges from Evil Zone. To do this, Ipreseru called upon mighty warriors from other worlds. A tournament is held.
So, who wants to see badly translated anime the video game? Because that's what this is.
Reasons for wanting to fight Ihadolka, but right now they are warriors. Let the battle.
That's quite literally what Evil Zone is, basically. Like, badly translated 80s anime the video game. Like, sometimes the things they're saying make sense, and other times it's like, whoa, that has absolutely nothing to do with anything, and I have no idea why you're saying it. On the bright side, well animated, as far as these scenes go. Like, I'm actually gonna let this play through because the animation on this is actually decent. Which is going to be in stark contrast to how the rest of the game is going to be. But this also gives you an idea into all the characters as well. And yes, they are all as cheesy and tropey as they look. Every single one of them. Also, I hope you aren't looking for a game that's balanced at all. Because, boy, from what I've seen, this game considers game balance to be a suggestion. It is not a mechanic, it is a suggestion. Oh, why I've signed myself up for a thing playing this. And I'm hyping this up more than it's actually going to end up being by saying things like that, but it's also true. Moon. People staring at. Lots of people all on one screen. I hope you've now learned everything you need to know, because that's all we're going to get. So we got Danziver, Alti Al-Azil, Kea Tenpuyin, Arrow Plows, Midori Himeno, Setsuna Saizuki, I think is how that one's pronounced. G Vanish Gregman, because, you know, Gregman's a great name. Lindwell Rainrix, Kakirin, and that's it. I've seen Danziver's story. His is pretty expected. Midori's is weird. And those are the only stories I've actually seen played through. I kind of dig the one whose literal title is just Psychopath, though. That's pretty great. I know this guy's kind of broken. Like, he's disgustingly good. But let's go be a psychopath. Let's see what weird shit happens in his story.
You'll regret this.
You're probably right. I probably will regret picking you.
Next week's new program is Daybreaker. The first episode is Green.
Okay, so every character's thing goes full anime episode on it. Okay. Good to know.
Hey, you. You look great. You're my type. Yes, I'm going to get you.
Sorry, I'm already taken.
It doesn't matter. Let's begin.
Get set, go!
I have picked the worst person, apparently.
No.
Aha! I finally figured out how to attack. As I get hit in the head again. No. I'm gonna turn that around on you. Because you can reverse grabs in this, which is what I just did there. The circle appearing under me was her trying to do a ranged grab on me. I accidentally reversed it. I would love to tell you how I did it, but I have no idea. I just kind of mashed the button I was trying to use at the time, and lo and behold, I reversed it somehow. Well, this is a thing that's happening. There we go. Ow. No, my spirit. Don't stab me in that. Ow. Ow, pain, suffering. Apparently I did a super. I don't know how.
Daybreaker.
Al, I don't want this.
Yeah, I think we're gonna switch characters because his situation here is getting weird, and I'm not here for it.
Get set, go!
But we'll see how this next one plays out, and if it gets weird again, we're just gonna move on to a different character.
I'll kill you.
Ow. I don't know how I'm activating the charging there. I'm not intentionally doing it. But this game operates like almost like a one-button game. Almost everything I'm doing is off of just the triangle button. Almost everything else seems to just be guarding. Wake up, wake up, wake up. No, 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 no. Whatever that was, no. Okay. And I think those crystals are what let you do your supers, but I'm not 100% certain on that either.
No good. Again, no good. I don't think you're good enough to beat me in Shahal.
I messed this up. By Saya.
Okay, that didn't get too weird. Oh, it looks like we got our mirror match already.
Judgment.
Let's see what this character's actually supposed to do, because more than likely the bot's gonna do it a lot better than I am.
Who are you? Why are you me? Why? Answer me. Why am I against me?
Why are you me?
I'm testing you to see if you're suitable or not.
Oh, that is a weird voice that has.
So, we have to fight to find out? I see, I see. Anyway, I could try to kill me at least once.
That's a sentence. Oh, that's reflectable. Okay. That's why that bounces the way it does. Okay. Just nobody else actually reflected it properly before. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh, that does do something. Okay. I did a retreating projectile there. Oh god, now I'm the one stabbing me. Why is me stabbing me? Me is stabbing me again. Bye. No, 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 no. You say hello to the floor. I'm a bird. Yaha! Ow. Ow, pain. I didn't capitalize on that properly. Got him that time, though. Okay.
Daybreaker. Great. Great. The feel of flesh. The smell of blood. The creak of bones. Everything is great. Yes, absolutely splendid.
The animation kind of just stopped there.
Splendid for me too.
Well, that entire conversation happened. Oh, here's where we lose. Oh no.
Fate.
Well, this'll work itself out then.
I'll smother you along with your sword.
I don't think a strange guy like you can get me. No, I know you can't. I'm sure you can't. It's absolutely impossible.
I'm amazed I can't get more excited. I'm disappointed in me.
Get set. Go!
I don't know how to feel about anything involved in that sentence. Oh no. So, welcome to what makes this guy a problem to deal with. Not only does he guard very well, but he has a bunch of very crazy ranged attacks that are a serious problem to deal with. He's also, from what I've seen of this game, very prone to getting his supers off on people. At least when he's controlled by the bot. But thankfully, we seem to be managing to get lucky here and keep catching him with throws before he can get anything else off. Uh-oh. He woke up. This one's gonna be close. Got him. Okay, never mind. We're fine. First round, first try.
Amica, at a place like this,
You must know your limitations. Do you understand me?
He got a lot less creepy after the first round.
Self.
Excellent.
Shouldn't Self have been the round where I fought myself? Or am I fighting myself again?
I'll destroy your sword with this sword, Kalao Solus.
Again? You too? My sword? Look at me. You should look at me too.
And I have no idea what's happening.
Miasma? Karen, be careful. Get set. Go!
Just in case you're wondering, it's like, no, I haven't the slightest idea what's transpiring in half of these conversations. So I think we found a problem. She's got a lot of wild attacks here. We both have basic attack projectiles, and I don't know how to feel about this. She's murdering me with my own projectiles. I couldn't do what I was trying to do. I don't know how I used my super. That's a hell of a death pose he's got going on there. Look at this. His one arm's on the wrong side, just crossing under him. His legs are just like, and he's laying on the sword. Good God. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get away with that. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I've got a crystal already. Now just remember how to use it. Now I figured out how to taunt, but that doesn't help. Ooh, that was neat. Didn't work because she blocked the whole thing, but that was cool. No, 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 no birds. This is not a Disney show. We do not need to be attacked by birds. Oh God. That's what I was trying to do to you. No. You are not getting away with charging a super against me. No. I don't know what the point to that, like, two-side attack I did there was. Now, she was winning the throw fight every time.
I can't believe you're finished.
Don't make fun of me, me. Oh, she was going for a ranged throw again. Ah! Stop that. Stop throwing me better than I'm throwing you. I swear. If I got $1 for every time I hit myself with my own projectile, I wouldn't need to be doing this anymore. God damn it. No, you're not finishing charging that. No. You know, I kind of hate that I'm figuring out how this game works. And it's actually starting to feel decent because I understand it. Oh, god damn it, she caught me with that. Yeah, she's putting up a hell of a fight.
You're finished.
To think, all that was needed to defeat me was a small child with a sword. Assassin-looking lady took her down easy. Mercenary man with a giant sword, not a problem. Weird mystic man in a suit, also took care of that. Small child with sword, can't do it. Can't handle this. Ow, my soul. Ow, my soul again. Ow. Will you stop hitting my soul out of my body? I don't appreciate that. I need that. Like, the screwed up thing is I feel like these two characters are actually evenly matched. I just don't understand how to use him well enough to actually match what the AI can do. Oh, no. I need that. That's an internal organ. Those are important. There we go, I landed that one. And she whiffed hers. Oh, I should have just finished her off on the ground. But I whiffed one of the on the ground hits. Back to flattened on the floor. That was almost so good. We almost turned that around. Ooh, wow. Okay, she has a parry. Noted. I don't know if everybody has a parry or if she does, but that's the first time we encountered a parry like that. Oh, god damn it. She just keeps being slightly faster on the throw than I am. It probably helps that she actually knows what she's doing, and I'm just making things up as I go along. Oh, you can do that too, huh? Good for you. I'm glad you know how to be a bird too. Ack! Well, here we go with this again. I still don't know what is happening when we do that. Some kind of clash, I think, and I seem to keep winning those, but I still don't know how they actually work. Oh no. I couldn't make the super happen. I went for it and I failed. I shouldn't have went for it. We could have won that with regular attacks, I think. Small child, why are you so strong? Not to mention, you goddamn jump like you're a goddamn grasshopper. Also, wait, how are you blocking me when I'm behind you? That's a better question now that I think about it. That's a whole other question. That just hit me, like, wait a minute. I'm behind you. This is not right. This is not how these things work. Oh, you did the thing I was trying to do. Why are you doing the same thing I'm doing, but faster? Every time. Goddamn AI is reading my moves and being like, anything you can do, I can do better. No, 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 no. Really? You blocked it at that range too? God. Sometimes I just cannot even chip damage her at all. She just dodges everything. So what this is teaching me is all of these characters can be ridiculous, and it's just like round 5 that things go off the rails then. Is both times I watched somebody do the story mode for this game, they got bodied by the guy we got through just a moment ago that I said I was worried about, but he kept being there round 5 every time. So I'm guessing it's just this is when the AI really starts going off the handle, and that makes all of these characters seem like they're broken as hell. Gotcha. Really? You recovered that quickly? That should have been a clean hit. It doesn't help that I have such a long wind-up on that attack that it's like, I don't know how I'm supposed to land that in any real way, because she doesn't seem to get stunned, like, at all. Like, I can only get it. Look at that! She hit me once and I got stunned, so there must be, like, a hit frame where you can stun people easier. Like, as a counter move or something, you stun better. It's really funny just watching them both go, no way, nope, no way, nope, as we're just blocking each other's shit constantly. I was trying to bait her into charging, but then I missed the counter on it. Yeah, even getting off from getting knocked on the ground, she still countered with a block. God damn, woman. How are you stronger than professionals? This is not okay. You can always tell I'm going for the super because it's up and triangle when I start circling and nothing's happening, because the input doesn't seem to always work. Well, what I'm able to gather is her sword is magic like ours is, and I think her sword's doing all of the work. So her sword's protecting her. But it's not like there's anything I can actually do about that, but that seems to be the logic behind that, because you'll notice when the soul leaves her body, her soul looks completely different. Like, I don't think there's anything mechanically I can do to take advantage of that, but I think I'm starting to understand how she works. It just, you know, doesn't help. Because, magic sword or not, she's still kicking my ass. Please do the thing I'm asking you to. Oh, what was that? I don't know how I did that, but I would like to do that again. I don't know how I'm getting away with hitting her with it this time, but I'm just gonna keep doing it. I did it too early that time, though. Oh, no. We lose. God damn it. Ow, ow, ow. At least we died differently that time.
I can't believe you're finished.
Jesus. Welcome to fighting games, everybody, where sometimes you just die. It's Exactly, yes.
X-Men, welcome to die.
Oh, God, she got me with it again before I could get her. That Firebird attack just seems to go around me. If I don't move, it doesn't hit me. Say hello to the floor. I really gotta stop going for that dive. That dive does not work. Oof. Yeah, her guard was up already. I shouldn't even have bothered. As you'd expect of a fighting game, they are definitely reading my inputs, because you'll notice their guard goes up before the attacks even start sometimes. If they're not in the middle of doing something, they'll read that the second I touch that button.
You dog. I won't forget your face.
Get them. Go!
This is why a lot of the time you'll notice my hits that are landing are the hits that are coming from where they shouldn't be able to land from. Because I'm using their movement to put them in my attack. Because they can't read that. Well, that was an interesting throw. I just jumped on her head. I do like that projectiles break each other in a satisfying way. She missed. I was trying to fake her out with the super and then go for the charge, figuring she would have went into another move at that point. No. God, no, why? I went for the wrong move.
You dog.
It keeps coming down to I make one slip and we lose now. Which, that's where these should be. These should feel like you just are only one mistake away from winning or losing, rather than feeling like you're just getting bodied. Like, for all that I said that this game wasn't gonna work out well, this is surprisingly going better than Guilty Gear did. And I don't know how to feel about what that says. No, 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 no. Oh, God damn it, not again. Oh, you went for the wrong move, thank God. I thought she was gonna go for a throw, so I was gonna try to fake her out on that. The problem is, I keep, like, trying to five-head this, and the AI is not thinking that deeply, because it's an AI. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, she was in an iframe when she got up there. I thought I was gonna catch her right as she got up and then finish the fight with the slam. Ah. So I think she still would have had a pixel of health left from that anyway, so it probably wouldn't have worked. I'm starting to learn things. I'm starting to figure some tricks out, but it's only somewhat working. She keeps seeing that one coming. It's almost like if I just didn't go yeah as I fly at somebody, they might not realize what I'm doing. I wish I knew how to do that dash on command. Ow. Pain. Suffering. Okay, getting real tired of that now. Game's mad at me. Like, no, you almost took a round. I need to humble you again. Gotcha. I remembered how that move worked now. Oh, she was ready for it. I keep getting caught when I try to use that dash. I should not use it. It is such a terrible idea, but it would have been so good if it worked. I gotta stop doing that to myself. Oh wow, stunned immediately. Jesus. She missed. The fact that it can go in those cutscenes and still have the attack miss is just mind-boggling to me. No, 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 no. Oh, she broke out of it. Now we're in a very different fight suddenly. Where it just became a fight of ranged grabs and nonsense occurring. No, no somersault attack. The only vaulting you're doing is straight to the floor. Yeah. Oh god, she got me first. Nope. Ah, I almost faked her out. Baited her into the ranged grab. It's got the color scheme. Oh, she broke that. No. You're not charging that. Die. Okay, we finally got her. Jesus.
Please run, Setsuna. You have to run.
See? I'm powerful. Now you know I'm extremely powerful.
Well, that was a thing.
Flawless victory.
Sure, we'll go with that. That's exactly what happened, yes.
Balance.
We've really been on this game for like 39 minutes already, apparently. Good God. The time disappeared when I was dealing with this.
How could you beat Errol? I'll never forgive you!
Brat, I'm curious about your power. Yes, I'm very curious. And I want the power you have.
If we actually end up beating this game, I don't know how to feel.
Something is wrong with him.
You're only just now figuring that out? That there's something wrong with this guy? Oh god. Okay, getting real tired of getting stunned by you every time we do anything here. Yeah, not so funny when you're the one stunned, is it? Quite the acrobatic moves you're pulling there, kid. I meant more what he was saying, but yeah, you know, running around with a pentagram on both his chest and his back is certainly a choice. And you know, those pants. Those pants sure make a statement. Ah.
I can't believe you're finished.
I can. I got set on fire. Getting set on fire tends to finish people, as it turns out. Oh god. Alright, kid, there's only one dragon allowed here, and it ain't you. Ow. Wait, why was that your special grab move? Why is the fire dragon throwing a regular move, but you just poke me with a spear made out of fire as your grab? Something about that doesn't add up. Oh, he knows how to block grabs. He also still knows how to block that too. Ow. Gotcha. Okay, he doesn't know how to guard against that. Got him.
Daybreaker. You are weak. Weak. Too weak and fragile.
Also, he's got some kind of necklace, but it's tattooed to his chest. And yes, they are cycling the same images over and over again in case anybody's questioning it. They only have like 4 stills for each of these fights, and they just cycle them like 3 times.
You must be the crazy guy people are talking about.
There could be a few of those.
A crazy guy? I'll kill you 100 times, woman!
No thanks. It has nothing to do with you, Kea. But I'm going to take revenge on you!
First you say it has nothing to do with him, and then you were saying you're to take revenge on him. I don't understand where your thought process is here. Oh god, ow. Some kind of arena, I think. Or a ruin. Might be a ruined arena. Oh, she is fast. Oh god. Ow. No, your turn to hit the floor. I insist. Gotcha. Oh, nope, she broke that. No. Just because I did that doesn't mean you get to do that. Too early. Got ya. Oh, that is a range limit, huh? Come on, chip damage. Got her. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm starting to figure this out.
Ouch! Oh, my head hurts!
Doing that's probably not going to help your headache. Also, it probably was the time she slammed your head into the floor. Time to fight generic McPower Ranger.
Ultimate hero, Danzaiba! What? What's this?
My head hurts.
Just give me a minute. Having a time.
You! Get out of here! You over there, help!
That's not the way to ask me. But never mind. Be ready for your beating!
I'll help your headache by beating the shit out of you. Thumbs up. What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, there's some weird dimension stuff going on because we were all summoned to this tournament to fight some kind of ultimate evil thing. Whoever's the strongest gets to fight the ultimate evil thing. So I guess it doesn't have to make sense, but at the same time, it's still very wild. And you know, just gamers. Just the gamer sign going on back there. Don't worry about that. Ow, ow, ow. No, stop it. Oh, he is gonna be a problem.
I can't believe you're finished.
Oh, maybe if you were a better sword, we wouldn't be finished. Wow, that knocked me far. Curse you and your actual moveset. Just palm to the face through the dimensions. Palm to the face through the dimensions. I know he's actually hitting him with a blast, but I just want to believe that he's just open palm hitting him right in the forehead every time. Exactly. Why face palm my own face when I can face palm his? Like this. Got him. Yes, you are easy, Danziver.
Daybreaker. Shall you.
You did well. Thank you. But I must go. Lindell Renrix.
Wait, my sword's leaving? What? Hang on. What? Why? Is that why he's having a headache? Not another small child. We're gonna wall again. What? That's what this is labeled? Just S? Like, okay, I helped you this far. Good luck. Bye. What? Hey.
Oh, you are strange. Did you get your soul eaten away?
That sure is a voice.
Who are you?
I'm not giving my name to anyone who doesn't own himself.
Probably for the best.
Without himself? You never change, Kakarine.
You are not interested in anyone but her, right? The woman from the Cockatoos? What do you know?
Both of you have two different voices. I feel like there's a problem here.
Can I make it? No,
Oh, you know what? I'm right. There is a problem here. And it is, she is very fast. Up. Oh, that's just rude. Good God. She attacks at so many angles at the same time. Like, she got me a bunch of those times just because I was figuring out what her attacks even were. Oh. No, don't break that. I need that. See, that was my spine. I also need that. She's just playing with me. I think that's what's making this worse is the fact that she's just toying with us. Bad. No. Much like you just said no, I say no too. Well, fuck you too. No, you don't. You don't got me. I don't know, but they should not have given this small child as much as they did. Ow. Everyone knows small children gain the power to defy gravity when they're given too much caffeine. Ah, if she hadn't countered that grab, we would have had it.
You dog. I won't forget your...
Yep, Pep. Go! Can I make it?
Wow, really? Just another instant stun, huh? Oh yeah, I remembered how to do that finally. I do appreciate just how many different animations some of these moves have. Like, the ranged throw seems to have a long range, a mid range, and then, of course, you have your normal close range throw as well. You ain't got shit, kid. You are infuriating. Just hearing no, 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 no 1,000 times is driving me up the fucking wall right now. Oh, you countered that. You little shit. Good God. This is the most annoying opponent. Like, you can tell they're designed to be annoying. Like, from the ground up, they made this character to be annoying. And they win by upsetting their opponent to death. It's like, you would think she's a ranged character, but then they end up whipping out those laser swords, and it's like, wait, hang on, what? Why? Why do you have those? Like, I just straight up cannot hit them with my super. They will block it every time. Much like the problem we had with Setsuna. Some of the AI seem to be better at dealing with certain attacks, and the key to this game is figuring out which attacks they can't handle. That seems to be what the key is, anyway. Either that or finding just the right spaces and times to hit them with certain moves. Got her.
Daybreaker.
I knew it was going to come down to both of us throwing those.
That's okay. Only that one remains.
I thought the sword left. Why is the voice still here?
Repledge.
Is repledge even a word?
After all, everything leads to you.
You are quite a stranger. However, I did not expect you to be in this place through the human medium. Well, I can't say much about the others.
My other self is a weak shell, but Shahal will get you easily.
Then put it to the test.
Don't be overconfident in your powers. Otherwise, you will end up decaying in the Eternal Gorge.
What are you looking at? You better die!
Nope.
Be gone!
Ow. Okay. You know what? Fair play. You got me. You got me with that one. Okay, and that one, and that one, and that one. Okay, you can stop getting me at any moment now. Ow. Ow. Don't count me out yet.
There you are. You better die! What are you looking at?
Okay, now you can count me out. But at least I got to hit her. God damn. Oh, well, here we go again. Whee! Oh, gravity.
I'll kill you. Nope. Die quiet. Nope. Nope.
There you are.
God, she's so quick with those.
Go to hell. Summon Rain.
You.
What?
Get me.
What is the floor? I couldn't get my super to go off. Every now and then it just drops an input and that's all it needs.
I'll kill you.
Well, that was an interesting bit of mutually assured destruction there.
Summon Rain.
I'll kill you. Can't do that.
Nope, 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 nope.
What are you looking at? There you go. Summon Rain. What are you looking at? What? Dog.
Missed me, missed me. First time we've seen that happen, I think. Oh, at least in our favor.
Nope. Nope.
What are you looking at? Banogando.
Die. Nope.
Banogando. What? Banogan. What?
Get me.
You better die. You better die.
Dropped inputs again. Ugh.
You don't.
Summon Rain.
Got ya. Everyone gets the palm.
Summon Rain. You better die.
Oh, no, 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 no. I think not. Okay, maybe this time. Everyone gets one. Ow, ow.
Banogando. What? Summon Rain.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Can't do that.
Kind of have to touch the ground before we can kill her there, buddy.
Summon Rain. Summon Rain.
I was trying to use the super as a bait to catch her in the throw, but she saw through that plan. She has just enough projectiles that she can just keep me stunned long enough to pull that off a lot more consistently.
Dog.
I might actually have to just fight her with my sword, crazy as a concept as that may be. Like, no fancy tricks, no frills. Because all of her fancy tricks are better than mine. I can't get out of the guard quick enough to stop her from doing that. As soon as she puts me on the back foot with those shots, we're already gonna get thrown almost every time. The ground. I'm definitely looking at the ground at this point. Yup. I just could not even get an input to go off at all. Once she gets mad, it's just over. She's just pissed and just ruins my whole day. Good God. She is just constant. Like, it is so hard to get a word in edgewise against her. Every move I make, she's already got a counter in play. Like, to say I felt like I had more going for me in the fight against that other small child says a lot, I think. Considering I think the one with all the rings and things was probably the closest to a really bad fight we've had other than this now. Well, and Setsuna. Setsuna was ridiculous till we figured that out. Ah! I was gonna show off multiple characters, but we're already past the hour mark for this, and we're at the final fight. So I'm gonna try for a little while at least to get through this fight to see if we can finish this game somehow. Yeah, there we go. I managed to counter out of it that time. I still don't entirely know how to counter those completely. That's part of the problem I'm having. But, like, my super's useless, because it just gets blocked every time. Gotcha. Oh, she's out of range. That's bad. Ooh, I caught her with that this time, though. Did I do it? I think I got it. Yep, credits. We did it. Woo! Can't believe I beat this stupid game. Of all the things to beat today, Evil Zone. with that weirdo.
Flawless victory.
Thank you. And we had what, like, not even 1/8 of our health left when we won that one? Like, I was like a sneeze away from dying, I think, and I just happened to catch her just right. Whew. Get that logged in the list while the credits play. Like, I didn't even have a section logged for November yet. I'll mark it with what character I beat it with too, just for posterity's sake. It also just looks really funny because it just reads off as Evil Zone PS1 lie. making it look like that entry is just a lie. So that is 39 games now for the year, and our first for November. Ooh. That took some doing. Ooh. So I'll put this to y'all. Do you want to see a different character, or do you want to see a different game? Because despite how much fuckery was at play there, I am curious enough to at least try another character. Or briefly. Before we move on. I don't, but at the same time, part of me is like stupid enough to be curious. But I'm gonna take that as a hint that you're right. Okay, we've got two different thoughts here. The coin will decide our life then. Heads will try a different character for a round or two. Tails will just run away. I'm sorry, Tiny. Tails has said no, and that's probably for the best. Oh, he does get a cutscene, though.
Run away!
Exactly.
Welcome, Master.
The end. They really made you wait till after the credits, so you'd see him grab the sword again and it'd be nice to him. Amazing. You know what? Let's play an actually better one now. Well, we'll flop from the questionable one to one that's actually good, but is probably going to kick my ass harder. Like, I'm just going to warn y'all now, I am going to get destroyed here. It's a fighting game made by Squaresoft, and some people may immediately know what that is. Because I think Square only had their hands on, like, 2 fighting games, really. And only one on the PlayStation. Actually, no. Weren't they involved with Ehrgeiz as well? I think they were. Which Ehrgeiz I didn't grab, and I actually don't know why I didn't. People are dying, he's just sitting there chilling. People are even dying right next to him, and he doesn't care. They want whoever's in that house dead. And then the house burned down. He was really happy his house was burning down. And then more ninjas got stabbed by people that actually have faces. Because clearly 1,000 ninjas can't stop actual main characters. This is Bushido Blade 2. I did not play this one. I had the first one. But I didn't play it much because it's a very hard game to really figure out. Because this is a fighting game that can end in a single hit. Exactly. The plot armor is a lot better than the actual armor any of these people have. And you'll understand why I say that even more when we actually get into a fight. Now, there's also, like, group battle and link modes and things like that. There's one fascinating thing I want to show in the training mode. specifically the point of view, is yes, this is a fighting game, but there's an interesting thing you can do with that, a different view mode. Sure, this one, fighting that one. For one thing, your move set is more determined by your weapon than by your character. That's one thing. They can have a Nodachi, why not? And the weird thing with POV, once it loads, is you are actually doing the game more or less in first person. So if you ever thought a first-person fighting game was going to be a particularly good idea, well, good news. You have it here in Bushido Blade. You'll notice he's not using his other arm because we broke it. And now he's dead. You can see our movements a little clearer if you look at the dummy up top. Also, I botched that swing, so we just died instantly. This is also how I'm going to be able to tell what stance I'm in. His stances are important in this game. Running. He is right behind me, isn't he? Ha! Surprise! It's very hard to tell my actual range from first person. In case people are wondering why I'm missing like a fool so much, because I can't tell how long my sword actually is. Or where it is in space right now. Ah! Ran myself through trying to get at him there. That one was my own fault. His different stances block different attacks, as far as I'm aware. Like, his high stance didn't block getting stabbed in the chest. Got him. As you can see, the armor all of these people are wearing, which isn't much for the most part, is still also just completely useless. One good hit and it's over. Got him. I believe the different sparks indicate whether you're at an advantageous position or not. Yeah, I got greedy there. In a fight between two slow weapons, I really should not be getting greedy like that. That is a terrible choice. Got him. That's enough demonstration purposes. You now understand how the game works and how movement and everything is. We will not be doing POV for the actual gameplay, because POV is goddamn weird. But I wanted you guys to see that that's a thing, and just see how weird that is. Also, enjoy Japanese that maybe some of us will understand. and English on screen. It also might be fairly quiet, so let me know if it's too quiet or not. Evil Zone's audio balance was so all over the place that I didn't even bother trying to balance that. And for what it's worth, we have one more PS1 game lined up, and then we're going to be doing some PS2 games. For anybody wondering what systems are at play here. I technically have other PS1 games available, but I'm going to purposely only do one more of them and then move on to the PS2 one, so we get all three systems I intended in today. And people might be better able to predict some of the PS2 games that are going to come up. So I'm going to tell people right now, and it may disappoint them, Tekken is not going to show up in this stream today. So if anybody's here looking for Tekken, Tekken ain't happening. Neither will Soul Calibur, though I do have one other very well-known series coming up. Sure. What sword do you want to use? I'd used the longsword when I was practicing a little. Broadsword didn't feel great. And you know what, let's just go standard katana and see how that plays out for us. I don't really want the Nodachi, but it's going to be kind of slow, and if we lose an arm, we're going to be in trouble. I'd rather have something that's a little quicker.
Now the moment has finally arrived to end this long, ongoing battle that has lasted since the destruction of the Sue family. Can you endure the mission to avenge our wrath? Show me what you can do.
As the statue disappears. I'm so not used to having shorter reach, though. Got him. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with a handful of ninjas before we face another real character. And we died. Welcome to exactly how this is gonna work. I make a mistake, I die. That's gonna be basically how this plays out. I have no idea how they do those crazy jumps, too. Seems like only the actual ninjas do those jumps. So it might just be that that's their thing. Because ninja. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh, that's got a long recovery, though, as you'd expect of a move like that. Ha! I got you in the ankles. Oh. I lost an arm, but he lost his life. I'll take that as a victory. You'll notice our arm's still dead. I shouldn't have tried to follow that up immediately. I should have waited. I did so well doing this with the longsword the first time. Of course, you know, now we're on stream, so of course it's all gonna go sideways. Thinking just doing the sneaky slash right at the ankles and then murdering is probably our strategy. That is not where I told you to swing that. It's a cheap shot, but you know what? A ninja wouldn't exactly be playing fair either. I should not have skipped that. That was a finger twitch. Oh well. A lot of the plot's not going to make sense to us anyway. Now more ninjas. We gotta go through a fair few ninjas before we get to actual characters we have to fight. As you've seen, the ninjas are actually quite dangerous themselves, because they're still holding a sharp object, just like everybody else. If you win a clash, you'll push them to the ground, and usually you'll get to kill them at that point. Every now and then they get like a block or a dodge off right in time, and it's a problem. No more arm for you. Ooh, he saw that coming. Look at you. Got him. George Bonk. Got him. And that's all the ninjas that are here.
You're not a Narukagami. If you wish to live, go.
I am Narukagami. Mikado-san has named me. I am Suminagashi.
Yeah, you know, gotta make it fair. I had a different character show up when I was playing this guy with a different weapon. It was a weird guy with a mask. I was kind of hoping he'd show up again because he was hilarious. But I don't know if it's the weapon that changed my path or if it's the fact that I died a bunch that changed my path. It could be either. Saw that one coming, huh? Maybe he watched the other fights and realized I'm just a cheating bastard who dashes in at people. Also, get used to them not having their sword in position but blocking anyway. And that goes both ways. So I have definitely hit people right in the ass in this game and they've blocked it. Whereas that, I feel like our sword should have been able to get in position to block, but nope. Maybe if I just do this a bunch, he won't know what to do. Gonna get you. This is, as you might hear from that, a mashing fight when you get into a clash. And thankfully, I'm very good at button mash. That's all you had to say about that, huh? Oh, there he is.
You are right. A newcomer. State your purpose.
There are many enemies ahead. I'll help.
Highwayman, was it? You
Highwayman.
Yes, I am a newcomer, but I'm very skilled.
You'll just get in my way.
Just get a load of how out of place he is.
Then let me show you.
Yeah, and there's nothing I can really do about that, because everything else is going to get loud if I raise it up too much. It's very quiet in my ears, too. But more or less, the character we were playing as made fun of him saying he wasn't going to be of any help. And then he ran off to prove that he could do it. Which I think we unlock this guy if he survives. But the last time I had him in this fight, I lost to the ninjas with him. We also appear to have ended up with a different weapon with him. There we go. Yep, so I think we've got a Nodachi now, because this is longer than our other weapon was. Well, un momento. Yeah, you know, you think a guy that looks like Tuxedo Mask, clearly. Thank you for the raids, you know. Hopefully your stream went well. They are... People are being bitten, and that is a issue, but at the same time, they'll get over it. Shout out to Xeno. Ah, you were doing Palia. Okay. You're just in time for me to be demonstrating some swordplay. Not exactly the best swordplay, but it's a thing.
We're being attacked!
I'm not letting you get any further. Huh? It can't be.
I feel like he should be holding my weapon and I should be holding his weapon. Yeah, there's been a bunch of death. We ended up beating Evil Zone earlier, which was mostly by accident. Oh, he got me in the leg. No. No. You are the one who's supposed to die. This is a bad matchup for me. It would be easier for him if I fell, but I have no intention of making it easy for him. Got him.
I leave the rest to you.
That's accurate, no, yeah. Fear the small children and their magical powers and magic swords. But the guy who is clearly possessed by a demonic sword, not much of a threat. He's fine.
If you wish to live, go.
Hokioku Tsubame. Have you heard of the name? You're looking at her.
Welcome to the ancient martial art of gun.
Here you go.
Ow. Ow.
Here you go.
Ow.
Here you go.
Well, the thing is, we were also just fighting in a parking garage. I don't know if you caught that, but, there's some question marks about what time period any of this is happening.
Here you go.
You'll notice she also can just, like, block everything you do with that gun. I have a plan. It's called Bumper Off the Ledge. Ow. Dang it.
Here you go.
This shouldn't be working. This really shouldn't be working. Into the water. Into the water. Into the water. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm hoping we're heading toward the water. Nope, there's a wall. Well, hopefully she'll fall over and I can stab her instead. Because we have a problem here. Okay, I broke one of her arms. Hopefully she'll be less good at gun now. Ow. She's still good enough at gun. She's still very much good enough at gun. Well, that took a while and didn't accomplish anything. So apparently we end up fighting her no matter what path we're on. Because when I watch somebody beat this game, because this game is like 20 minutes. You can beat this game in 20 minutes. But she's the hardest fight in the game. Because she has an assault rifle. You know, you can imagine why this is a problem. Fighting someone with an assault rifle when all you've got is a sword that she can somehow deflect. Yeah, she's not into it. She's definitely not into getting rammed around. Yeah, this whole situation is weird. Got one hit on her. Oh, no. No. Got her. I did it. We've beaten the hardest fight in the game.
Are you trying to unleash the Shinto's grudge with the Yugiri? Oh.
You said grudge. Well now. Is that how wrongly the Narukagami have distorted the Shinto's sentiments?
There's like, I think like 3 or 4 real fights left now, and then the game's over. That's how short this is. But first, more ninjas. Oh yeah, I forgot I did not get rid of the redundant timer for the Kofi. There we go. Another dead ninja. I don't know what he was thinking. He just ran at me and got slapped down.
Die.
Can you really handle a sword? You look so pale and sickly.
Rude. Then again, we just opened with die, so, you know, there's that. Oof. That wasn't a killing hit, though. We're okay. Ah! Damn it, he got up too quick. There is ducking as well, which I should have been using before. That's what the other guy was doing to hit me in the ankles. Oh, he stunned me too much. I couldn't move. That's going to be his advantage with the large sword, is he can stagger me a lot more than I can do anything to him. Mutually assured destruction. Fun fact, I watched somebody play through this twice. I never saw this happen. I've never seen a double knockout before in this game.
He's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
Leave it to me to achieve things that shouldn't happen. That was expected. I wanted to see if he'd react, and, well, he reacted. There we go. That's a move. Ow. So's that, though. Got him. Just a little fake out. It's all it takes, though, is one hit.
Yugiri. A sword made for the sole purpose of revenge.
And now we've got the family sword back.
That's pretty good. You've made it this far without losing your breath.
Oh, Utamaru.
You look more like you should be on a soccer field with that outfit.
Damn! You've outdone me again!
This is nothing. Besides, it's not over yet.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Unless we sever the enemy's bloodline, we won't reach our true goal.
Vengeance to settle this prolonged hatred? Revenge has nothing to do with me, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Well, I suppose I'll help you. You can pay me back later.
Yeah.
Ready? I'll go on ahead.
Yeah, you do that, Mr. Out-of-Breath soccer player. I don't know how else to react to that guy. Oh, hey, I actually am playing Mr. Out-of-Breath soccer player. Okay. He says die a lot. Die, die, die. Take that. These ninjas also kind of suck, so, you know, maybe they should be out of place. He realized his mistake and is like, nope, 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 I'll bail it out. Try again, hang on. He's the strongest of the ninjas. And now he's dead. Oh no, he wasn't the last one. Hiya! I love how that keeps happening every time I'm like, you know what? They want to charge, I'll charge back at them. And then we both fall over like idiots. This is why I wanted to do this game, though, because stupid things like that happen.
I've been looking for a good challenge.
Oh, yeah? I'm only Matsumushi, and I'm just passing through the area. I might not be worth your effort.
You also were walking past me. I could see myself in the corner of that camera view. We both had the same idea, huh? Okay. Oh, he's got two swords. Look at him. He's a fancy boy. What? So my swing missed, and his that went past my rib killed me. Interesting.
I will be your challenger.
Guess I gotta do it myself. Because remember, all the unique characters we end up getting have one life. We have infinite tries. I've injured his arm, so pressure's on him now. And he manages to just swing once and kill me. God damn it. I tried to press the advantage and I pressed a little too far. Ooh, and another new move. Missed it. Ah. Misjudged the range again. That's all it takes is one misjudged reach. Just like a real fight would be. Just a matter of one mistake and you get chopped. That's the end of that. So, as you can see, the AIs have a lot more leeway about that. Because every time that weird blue or green shimmer comes up, we never seem to get those. At any time it would have been a killing hit, it seems to come up for these story characters. So I think they just get a little bit of grace to make these fights fairer. Look at you! Hey, hey, get back here. He threw a sword at me. This cheeky bastard threw a sword at me, and then he died.
Utamaru, your fighting skills are weak.
I don't know about that one. He put up a good fight. He's also been the only person we've seen run around with 2 swords. Still kind of miffed about him throwing a sword at me, though. Fun fact, never saw that fight before, so I guess that's unique to this path. So the ninjas happened.
What is a woman such as yourself doing out here?
I am Mikado of Narukagami. Be informed, it is my destiny to fight.
Well, you said it's your destiny to fight. You didn't say your destiny was to win. So I've got some bad news for you about that. So you do have a real reach advantage on me here. And you've already broken my arm. Oh, so we do actually get those, like, green sparks sometimes. I don't know what they mean. Well, that was a neat trick I did. I don't know how I did that move either. Like, conventional wisdom would have me get inside her reach to do anything, but I'm just constantly getting pushed back because of even my own swings getting deflected. There we go. Now she's only got 1 arm. And I can't really back up worth a damn because he doesn't move with a purpose. Hiya! I can't believe that that worked. How many times has the stupid running charge worked at this point?
The end is near.
Things that should not work for 500. That.
I suggest you give up.
The Narukagami have protected the Kagami lineage for a very long time. I cannot allow you to make an end of it.
Well, first I make an end of you, and then I make an end of whatever it is you're talking about. Not gonna lie, I've only been half paying attention. You, sir, just cheated. I was still trying to figure out how he teleported. But how does he do it? What sorcery is this shit? Every time I'm about to hit him, he disappears and reappears somewhere else. He's a real ninja. Unlike all those pretenders. Look at that. Look at this shit. Quit doing that. How am I supposed to kill you if I can't hit you? You know what? I have a plan. It's my secret technique. Run at my enemy. Ah! damn it. Ah, damn it. I can't believe that worked 3 times before he just killed me trying to do it. Hiya! Oh yeah, you can also jump like this, by the way. But I don't know what this is supposed to do. Like, I guess it's for those people that jump over your head, maybe? I was unable to move. Apparently that's just like a staggering hit. Damn it, I faked him out and he still teleported. Well, at least that was a clash instead of him just warping away. Look here, you. Had it up to here with your teleporting shenanigans. Guess I moved and that's why that suddenly got through. I'm still not sure how some of that works. I know he's just gonna teleport away when I do this. But I don't know if he's like got a finite amount of times he can do that, or if I have to like force him into a position or something. Like, he just keeps teleporting over and over again. Like, I would assume I have to like knock him down like this or something to get a shot at him. But then I end up with the wrong swing, so it doesn't make contact. I don't know if he hit me or if I hit him there. I wish my character was smart enough to turn as much as he does. Even in the middle of a move, he can just warp away. He's like a ghost. A ghost that can stab me. Stabby ghost. Oh, he was on the ground, but I did the wrong move again. My God. Oh, by a pixel. God damn it. I think this is either last fight or second to last fight, though. I don't remember weird teleporting bullshit when I watched this before. So I wonder if this is a different fight. Which would also explain why my head count for fights was off. I tried to fake him out and it didn't work. I thought he was going to be baited into doing something else, and he just went, nope, I'm going to stab you. Just like, hey, idiot, I'm going to stab you. So stupid when we're both just swinging at the air and not getting anything done. I don't like have a projectile move or anything, I don't think. It says I'm hitting all of the buttons in all possible directions to see if anything happens. he also has superior reach, which just does not help my situation at all. There's probably a trick to this fight, and I'm just not seeing it. Considering he's got the teleporting bullshit. There has to be, like, a gimmick to this that I'm just not figuring out. Because, like, we clash with him sometimes, but it's usually when I happen to match him move for move. Because if I get advantage, he teleports away. If we end up evenly matched, he stays. Is basically how these have ended every time. Damn it. Like, this fight just seems like it's a long stretch of going nowhere, and then I die. I don't know what to do here. Like, I feel compelled to look this up, because I've tried everything at my disposal, and I can't hit him. Like, the closest we've come to actually landing a hit was when I ran at him like an idiot. Much like worked against the gun lady. But obviously that's not gonna, like, close the deal here. Because knocking him to the ground just led to him teleporting away anyway. Because we can't land a hit afterwards quick enough. I just don't know what to do here. For those wondering, I don't have any other abilities. This is the only thing I've not made use of, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. Because, like, you would think the idea would be to force him to teleport and then get after him before he can do it again. But as far as I can tell, since he teleports across the room, I can't close the distance quick enough to do it before he can do it again. So the only other thing I could think of is manage to hit him unexpectedly. And that just doesn't work either. Because he sees everything I do coming, because I can't exactly move fast in this game to try to do something unexpected. And I've got no sneaky tricks left other than the, like, move my hand and then stab him trick I did to the other guy, but he sees through that one too. So let me take a look at this. It would help if I could type, like, at all. What the hell am I supposed to do to fight this guy? Because I have no idea what to do here. Now, am I missing a move? Because there's a move list. Let me see if there's... Oh, so there... I would have had the opportunity to potentially find a sub-weapon, and then I can throw it. If I don't have one, I can't use one. There are some other running attacks I could try to do. Oh, okay, those flashes are parries. If I hit the right button at the right time, I can parry, but that involves knowing what those moves are and what button they're attached to. And everybody has a different order for what stances they go into. But everybody has the same stances. Okay. Trying to find any information on this fight, but I'm having a little bit of trouble with it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, we would have been able to throw if we were using the spear, apparently. But we don't have any other throws. And the fact that we can sheath the katana is one of our unique moves we can do. Oh, this fight's stupid. Got it. So how this fight works is each time you make him teleport, he teleports slightly closer to you. So you basically have to keep forcing him to teleport until he gets in range for you to combo him. That's basically what the guide's telling me to do. So I just have to keep succeeding in making him teleport until I eventually manage to catch him. Which is basically what I was trying to do before. So I already had the fight right, it just sucks. The good news is this is the last fight. The bad news is this fight is going to be annoying. They recommend doing actual combos, but I've yet to fully figure out how to do those properly. Okay, I can't do the AI stance at all with one arm. But you'll notice he is quite close now. That's pretty much the whole play to this, is you force him to be close enough that the second hit of your combo hits him, is the theory behind what they're telling me to do. Problem is, unless you do the combo correctly, he's just gonna teleport behind you and kill you. The good news is we could probably just force him to teleport to a pretty close range by doing that, as long as I don't just get chopped for my stupidity. Also, I am mashing harder than I was against the other fights, and I'm losing those clashes with him, I would like to add. Like, he's not fully winning those clashes, but he's also not getting knocked down, so we just kind of even out. That's with me mashing hard. Like, I probably could mash harder, but I don't really feel like there's a point to it. But to explain the parrying that I realized does exist, those green flashes are when we're getting a bad parry, because we timed it decently, but with the wrong move, basically, I think is how that worked. Damn it. How is he so quick? I'm at least figuring out a move I can combo. So we'll probably use that once he gets close to teleporting to the right spot, and then the last hit should, in theory, kill him. Because he won't be facing the right direction either. But it should auto-turn us to face him. I just gotta manage to land that on him. Well, that was an interesting death. He killed me with the stab, but teleported anyway because my sword would have caused it to be a double KO. Because he cheats. He cheats like a bastard. And I wish I knew how to cheat as hard as he does. Oh, I can throw things. The guide lied. I don't know where I got that knife from. Especially since I did the same input I've done before and not gotten anything to happen before. Ooh, not good. We went for the same move. Damn it. I knew I was gonna die eventually there. With my arm down, I don't think I had an option left there that would have worked. The problem is, they say to use combos to hit him, but they don't recommend one to use. So I'm not really sure which one should work for that. The only one I've found that I can do consistently is the one that isn't working. So it's probably not that one. And I know we're over time for this one, but we're at the last fight. Just like we were with Evil Zone. So I'm like, I'll keep going for a little bit on this. See if I can manage to close the deal again and actually manage to have this be a day where I get 2 games beat in one go, which would be fantastic. I think using these dashes are going to be a good way to get him to lower his teleport distance. But I don't think it'll be a way to close the deal at the end. Let me actually look at that move list again. Down has forward, back, and EI. Forward has forward for its circle. XXX. Circle, X, circle. Other forward combo I have. Okay, let's try that. See if I can get that to actually happen. Okay, that does work. It's just for some reason the timing on it's a little funky. Because you have to actually wait more than you would think you have to for that. Because I had tried, obviously, just doing alternating buttons to do it, but there's a fairly hefty delay to it. You actually have to time it with the attacks a bit more than you might think you have to. But I don't know if that combo is going to work much better, but we can try it. Worst case, it doesn't work and we try another one. The occasional just getting tapped on the way by is the biggest problem with this fight so far. Now that we've actually figured out that this is a way we can win the fight. Just the amount of times we've gotten randomly clipped. Oh, that's the other problem. Okay. I keep holding forward because I'm trying to close the distance, and that's also causing that combo to fail. I hate this fight so much. We'll try for a couple more minutes, and if we don't get it, we don't get it. Because I don't think there's any changing with this fight at this point. Especially when he just manages to clip my arm right at the beginning of the fight. I don't even know if I can properly do a combo attack with one arm. No, I can. Okay. I died doing it, but, you know, I learned. Because if we got into a position to do that and then it didn't work, that entire fight would have been for naught anyway. Just keep forcing him to teleport. Change strategy so he doesn't cut me down on the way in. Problem is, I keep catching him with the end of the combo. Oh, I see, I think. If I had the combo ready, that would have worked. How did none of those land? Come on, game. I'm doing what I was told to do. And it's not working. Oh, he kicked me. What? Well, what? I got so thrown off by that happening because it hadn't happened any other time that I... Ah! I don't know if that was like a sign that I was about to win the fight and I just needed to do something else right there or not, because nothing in the guide said anything about that. Ah, you cheap piece of shit. I think he's mad. How did none of those attacks land? Come on, game. And he got through that time because I only had one arm. That does seem like it's a phase of the fight. Also, I would like to point out that the end boss for the other school is stupid simple by comparison. You just have to get behind them. And then you win. This one just keeps goddamn teleporting. One more try, and that's the end of attempting this. Is we've actually managed to start getting close. But this fight is stupid. Considering it's a fight where you're literally just chasing Robe Man around the room over and over again, basically. You may as well just kill me at this point, because with one arm, I ain't winning this fight, probably. I keep having this vain thought that I'm going to somehow trick the game into letting me win. And when he does that... Yep. There we go again. Okay. I surrender, game. You win. So close, yet so far. Now, I'm gonna pull out a left field one. We're not gonna be on it for long, probably, because I couldn't figure it out in testing. Like, most of these, I at least figured out how to play the game. This one, I couldn't even figure out how to fight properly. Now, you notice this is just a Koei game, not their merged form. This predates that. You may recognize that production team. This is the first Dynasty Warriors. Before it became the crowd combat game that everybody knows it for now, it used to be a one-on-one fighting game. Specifically, I think only this first one was a one-on-one fighting game. And as you can see, some of the designs still more or less look the same in the future. Others don't. Others very much don't. I think that's mostly just the models really just don't look very good. But it's, you know, a PS1 game. It's kind of expected. Magic sword. So that's a lot of things that happened. What any of it means? No idea. I didn't look in here last time. Okay, that all makes sense. Don't know why there's a... What does this do? Oh, I guess it demonstrates their moves. And then gives you their bio. Okay. Fair enough. Not exactly helpful since it didn't give me any kind of input information, but, you know. Let's go into practice for a second, because when I went into a regular fight, I got bodied instantaneously. Opponent doesn't much matter. I just want to see if I can find a move list. Yeah, that's apparently like a block. That attacks. This is the thing that was messing with me, is there's two different blocking motions. It looks like it's meant to be like a parrying game. Like, I don't understand. Like, that seems to be like a low and a high parry. But I'm not certain about that because every time I tried it when I was playing before, I just got destroyed trying to use either of them. So this at least feels more like a moveset. Yeah, no, we don't have a list here, huh? Okay. Just for context, I had tried Zhou before, and that just did not work out. Also, apparently, going back to character select, I cannot back out the rest of the way from here. So I'm just gonna reset the game. That'll probably be quicker. Because I didn't see an exit practice on that other screen. Crack. The reset is freaking out a little. It's okay. It'll figure itself out. Now, I put this in because I do enjoy the Dynasty Warriors series, even though it's kind of a dumb junk food game. It's at least entertaining. And I just kept dying laughing looking at this. So I had to. I had to try this. And now the one I said I couldn't figure out how to use is probably going to kick my ass. No, that's the other one. There's two people with very similar names in this series, and I always get them mixed up. Well, I was right about one thing. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. You can't tell by looking at it, but let me tell you, this game feels stilted. And it moves wrong. But at least I'm actually putting up a fight, which is more than I can say for when I tested this. I actually took a round instead of getting perfected on. Ack. AI's mad though. AI woke up. Help. Ah, that's how that works. Okay, so if they try to hit me and I use that button, I can flip them around. That's actually a really interesting idea in a fighting game, all things considered. But if I do it wrong, I eat shit. Got it. Today we learned. The worst part is I don't really feel like I can follow up doing that very quickly, even if I do it. And yeah, he is mad as hell. This is much closer to the experience I had when I tested this last night. Just getting destroyed. Like, at least I didn't get perfected, but ooh. Oh, that grab reach is so short. Fucking sweep the leg. I'm just happy we didn't get perfected. I'll take that. But once we load in, give me a second, I'm going to pull up a move list because I'm curious. But you can see by how this plays and how quickly this is going badly. This is why I'm like, we aren't going to be on this for long, because I'm just going to die. What if I could spell? Jesus. I'm just really doing a bad job of spelling today, apparently. I don't want to say how many different ways I spelled warriors wrong there. But let's just say it was embarrassing and move on. It was a pretty shameful array of failures there. Of course, it would probably help me a lot if I... Okay, so S and T are my attack buttons. Okay. Because it's in STDF notation instead of like your usual like kick punch notation for a fighting game. So I'm currently translating that before even working on to how do these moves actually get performed. The person who made this notation, I hope they understand that all this is doing is making my head hurt. I think I get it, but your mileage is gonna vary on that one. Okay, I figured that move out. Got that. Oop, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, he's doing a special. Ow, ow, ow. Pain, misery, woe. Of course, you know, it's the good old standard. You sometimes win a fight by spamming, and then the moment you try to learn actual moves, the fight really goes sideways for you suddenly. Especially when they start pulling goddamn supers out on you. It would help if my throws actually went off, though, because that should have been a fight-ending throw right before he stabbed me, but unfortunately it just didn't take. Oh, that's what they meant with that notation there. Okay. They had some very weird lettering to some of what they were trying to explain, like half circles and things. They were noting them probably like in actual fighting game terminology that I wouldn't understand. Which is why I was having trouble translating that move list. But I think I'm starting to get it. Keyword being starting to. I'll take it. We got a round. Ow. But he's mad as hell. Well, as a result of it, of course. By the way, each character only has like 4 moves, at least as far as that notation showed me. And I think I might still not have actually done any of them, because this apparently is just my jumping attack, and I thought it was a move. Turns out it isn't. Ooh, there we go. Figured that one out. Because what that is just down back at the same time, an attack. But I was doing the wrong attack. That's why that move wasn't working before. We won a fight, everybody. We did it. We dynastied a warrior. And now sadness will be our life, probably. Ooh, wow, that shoulder charge hurts. Just blocks everything, apparently. Okay. Jesus Christ. He is an immovable object. Good night, Xeno. Thank you for coming in and for raiding along in. Not really holding that spear. Like, I'm okay with him blocking my upper attacks. The fact that he can block the low blows, too, without moving at all is bothering the hell out of me. Okay, I apparently activated my meter. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Ow. I think that meter just makes us attack faster. Or temporarily, and hit harder, probably. There we go. Managed to get the trip on him that time. There we go. Okay. We took one round from Zhang Fei. It's like, I can't say that this is great. Much like the first Street Fighter also had some problems, I feel like this is coming from a similar place of they kind of know what they wanted to do, but they weren't quite there yet, and balance wasn't understood yet. But boy, am I glad these didn't stay fighting games. Ow, I would like to stand up. I would like to get to participate in the fight again. I was too early. Shit. I mean, I'll just poke you in the shins until you die. I don't care. Aww. I didn't dare stand up because I was out. He was gonna whack me like he just did. Okay, so I think that makes my point about Dynasty Warriors, but we'll switch characters right quick and see how somebody else plays before we swap off this game. We'll go clubbing. Go smack people with the giant stone rods.
Round one, fight!
Ow. Yep, I was starting to do a move, and as expected, that didn't work. Okay, yeah, that didn't work, and you know what? That's enough Dynasty Warriors. Phone, what do you want? Okay. Nothing I need to worry about at the minute. So now on to the last set of games that were planned for today. Because boy, oh boy, what a set of games we've had so far. Start from the bottom of the line and move our way up. And that's not bottom of quality, that's just bottom of order in the list. Time for Virtua Fighter 4.
Sega AM2.
Whispers Sega AM2 at us for some reason. Tiny's excited. Is this loud? Yeah, it's a little loud. Okay, hang on. Because that felt loud in my head, and I'm like, let's fix that. That's not seemed like it's changed. So, is there volume settings in here? There are. That should be better. That sounds better in my head, so that should be better for everybody. Okay. Now I'm curious about Quest. So we'll try Quest. We've already been having enough ninja adventures. Let's go be a ninja. 1 year has passed since the Worldwide Martial Arts Championship, the Virtua Fighter 4 National Tournament. Now the date has been set for a new national tournament, Worldwide Martial Arts Championship 2. Creative name. To qualify for the second tournament, you must fight your way through all of the arcades in the city and make a name for yourself in the local tournaments. The entire city stands before you in your quest to become the #1 Virtua Fighter player and to emerge victorious from the Worldwide Martial Arts Championship 2. Welcome to Quest Mode. Select an arcade icon from the map screen to do the things. Meet the conditions. Okay. We'll stick to standard, even though I might regret that. And we've only got Sega World West at the moment, so I guess we're going to Sega World West. Many beginning and intermediate players. Perfect for a warm-up. Get 15 wins at this arcade in order to enter the tournament. Okay. Time to punch people. In or out of the video game. We will face Man with Jacket.
Ready? Go!
Punch him in the dick. Punch him in the dick. Got him.
Fight 2. Ready? Go!
Now, I've played a little bit of some of these. I have never played this specific Virtua Fighter before, which is why it ended up on the list. I forget if it was on the PS3 or the PS4, but I played one of the very late ones, and I played the original. But I never played any of the ones in between. New challenger. On a completely different map. Okay, you've got a motorcycle helmet. Good for you. I may want to start actually figuring out moves, because they've adapted to my strategy to punch them in the dick. And they have more range doing that.
Fight 2. Ready? Go!
Yes, I will attack you with my invisible sword. Okay, we're 2 wins in so far. This isn't going terribly. Please don't hit me with the umbrella. You're gonna hit me with the umbrella, aren't you? I gotta love that their ring name is Owie. Oh no, they're going to inflict me with the Owies. Nice. You fell a foot to the ground. Oh no, you lose. I can't believe I got away with kicking them in the face at the start of the fight both times. Nothing was learned. That was almost a perfect. I was so excited. I almost threw the fight because I was so excited for the perfect. Once we start actually losing, I'll go ahead and grab a move list, and we'll actually learn how to play the game. Hi, zombie boy. Yeah, what do you know? Cadaver. Funny how that works out. Out you go. Ring outs are real great for a crazy aggressive player like me. Let me just bully them out of the field. Ow, my shins. I appreciate that I actually knocked the hood off his head. Little touches like that are fantastic. Oh, I almost pushed him back out of the ring again. That floor offended me. Have we even lost a round yet? Let alone lost... Uh-oh. I think we might be in danger.
Bring it on. Fight one. Ready? Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we found an actual opponent. Oh no. He knows how to fight. Ow. You know, I hate being right. I really hate it when I'm right about things. This is a situation I really did not want to be right about. The worst part is he can match my aggression. And I don't know anything else yet. Rude. Ooh, you only get 3 tries. Ooh. Okay. But we can change opponent. I don't know if that would help. I assume it's gonna still be a very strong AI. Oh, and that lost one on my record. No, my record. My spotless record. I cannot get a move in edgewise half the time. When I do, I get some work done, but... Oh, and I can't ring him out. Got him. Okay, we got one. We got one.
Fight 2. Ready? Go.
I just love the cheap shot starting kick. Had him stunned. Got him. Okay. It just took an extra try. But we did it. I just had to figure his range out. So that was only 5 wins in. I'm very concerned about what... Winner gets a prize. Am I gonna get beat over the head with the box the prize comes in? Cheater, huh? I have concerns. Well, that wasn't so bad. Cheat harder.
Fight 2. Ready? Go.
I almost had them in a loop. There we go. That was a lot easier than the last one. Get better cheats, noob. We got 300 gold. I suspect the universe is gonna punish me for my hubris now. Oh, it's Jackie again. Okay. Gee, I wonder if they're gonna kick me, because their name is Crazy Legs. Oh no, they're punching me still. Okay. I figured they got that name because they just, like, spammed a bunch of kicks or something. Ow, ow. Got him. I do really like that elbow strike. It comes out nice and snappy. And the AI is yet to be ready for it. Okay. So far, we're keeping that clean sweep alive, aside from the promotion match. Which makes sense. I don't think they're trying as hard on these matches. Though, the rate I'm going, maybe I should actually go do arcade mode and see if we can beat another game today. Oh god. Jeffrey, you scary. You huge. You scary. Oh. Yep. Yep. I was right to be scared. That was my skull. Could you help me find the other half of my skull where you put it on the ground somewhere? Because it really hurt. Got him. Last second save. He's the one I've always used. Any Virtua Fighter I've played, I've always played Kagemaru. As if anyone's surprised by that being the same. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Jeffrey, please. Stop. Stop hurting me. Ow. Kicky in the ankle. Kicky in the ankle. Kicky in the ankle. That's the only way to stop the big scary man, is I kick him in the ankle. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna fight the mirror match that actually knows how to play the character. Oh no. I say as I'm handing him his ass immediately. Also, he's got the cooler outfit. I'm sad now. You know, fighting in this shallow pool seems like a bad idea, because he's drowning now. I don't know. But loser drowns, and I really don't like this plan. Uh-oh. He almost turned that around, because that stun was scary. If I had stayed stunned for a split second longer, he would have had me. Ooh. Still on a roll. So here's the ranking match again, so time to lose again. Oh, it's Lion again. Just without the motorcycle helmet this time. Joke's on you. My kick will hurt a lot more without a helmet. Am I really just gonna keep getting away with doing that? Yep, I got a perfect on him. Look at that. Every time he made a forward move, I just kicked him in the face. Oh, he is mad as hell now, though. He is upset. He is the upsettiest of spaghetti boys. Ow. Ooh, my balls. Why? Why you gotta hit me in those? Oh, no, 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 no. Not the timer scam. Fuck you. No way. First try. I ain't falling for that trick again. We had enough of that in Guilty Gear. I ain't falling for it again. I'm noticing a trend here. We're only getting the first, like, half. Wait, Cadaver again? I beat you already. What are you doing coming back here at a higher rank? Wait, no, you're still rank 9. Why am I fighting you? Where's the rank 8 guys? What, do they think I'm not good enough to fight the rank 8 guys yet? Break your ankles.
Fight 2. Ready? Go.
Let go of me. Grabbing me like that's how you lose your ankles. How do you like that taste of wall? Really? How did none of those make contact? Like, he somehow blocked every attack at no HP. Come on now. I called the biggest of horse shit on that round. There. That's how that was supposed to go. You were supposed to lose and be on the ground. Christ. He should have been the one called cheater. Uh-oh. Old man. Foom foom. Like, I know the character's name is Shun, but why is the ring name Foom Foom? That's fucking great. Get out of my ring, though. Get out of my ring, old man.
Fight 2. Ready? Go.
Get off my lawn! Ow. I deserved that, didn't I? Push, 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 push. He's just looking around like, wait, how did I get here? I can't believe I got away with that again. Just push, 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 push.
You're not a worthy opponent. Fight 1. Ready? Go.
It's a little cold out here for you to not have sleeves, madam. But don't worry, you'll get real acquainted with the snow. I do like how we're actually deforming the snow as we walk through it. Ow. None of that. No. No turning the fight around. No. No. Not for you. The roll, I think, is part of one of his really good moves, and I don't know how I did that. I think you do something right out of that roll. But I did the roll by accident.
Ready? Go!
You know, on the list of dangerous places to fight, this moving platform's up there with the death puddle. Ow, my face. There, now your face hurts too. All is balanced.
Fight 2. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I'm starting to figure things out. The problem is some of his moves are still a little strange. You say that and then I just push him right out of the arena immediately. I just bullied him right out of there. Oh, that's fantastic.
So you're my opponent. Won't you take it easy on me?
Nope.
Ready?
Won't take it easy on anybody. Your shins have no gender.
Fight 2. Ready? Go!
But no, I remember losing to many a Lao player that is any good with Lao. I was very lucky that AI had no hope. I think I've only ever faced one person who used Sarah ever. But she was scary. Okay. Barely squeaked that one out. That was turning into just a parry fest. Yeah, aside from that first promotion match, we've just been flying. Sure, let's go participate in the tournament and get bodied. Oh, Underground Fighting Arena. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. No, the tournament's here. Okay. 8 players entered, 2 rounds, 30 seconds. Okay, let's do this. Us versus RetroPie. Another character we haven't fought yet, so we'll see how this goes.
Fight 1. Ready? Go!
Oh god. That was my neck. I needed my neck. This may come as a shock to you, but my neck is important to me. You know how I said we were gonna suddenly start getting destroyed? I apparently was correct, and I'm not the happiest to be right about that. I'll be honest with you. If I'd gotten that other, if I'd caught her as she was standing up with that kick, she would have ring out. It would have been a ring out. We would have actually turned that around.
Ready? Go!
Problem is she's just blocking like everything I do. Okay. Now we're even.
Fight 3. Ready? Go!
The fact that a bunch of her moves also make her duck mid-move is a real problem. Got her. They really gotta watch out for those wake-up kicks, but they don't. Yeah, this tournament's gonna be dangerous. I'm going to get my ass kicked. It's us versus tough guy. I don't know, he doesn't really look like a tough guy. I get the feeling I'm gonna say that and I'm immediately gonna get bodied. Okay, looking a little tougher now.
Fight 1. Ready? Go!
Winning strategy, winning strategy. That should not have worked. Or at the very least, not for that long. I hesitated for a second and then just kicked him in the forehead. Okay, we're doing better, but it's finals time now, I think, so this is gonna get spicy. Who am I fighting? Bacon and eggs. Oh no, it's another pie. Oh no. Oh no. I still didn't figure out how to fight her yet. We got lucky the first time, and now we die. This is how we die to pie.
Fight one. Ready? Go!
Ooh, wow. Oh my god. You cut the shit right now. Oh, my own advice came back to haunt me. She was the first one to really actually use a wake-up attack. God damn it. In other news, I figured out how to throw. Unfortunately, she figured it out faster than I did. God, all of her attacks are flowing together so smoothly. And then she just sits there and blocks. Ugh. The thing is, if I went to try to throw her out of her block, we would have just lost anyway. Because we didn't have the health to take a hit. I think pie might just be my Achilles heel. Still, first try, second place on a tournament isn't the worst. And we did gain access to more areas still. But I'm gonna step out of this and we're gonna try arcade mode instead and see how different it is. And then we'll move on to the next game. Which next game may or may not end up being last game, depending on how far it goes. I hit a different button this time. We'll see if that's what gives me a different costume or if I had to switch to player 2 data. Well, it's the same costume, so that answers... Oh god, you again. Why? I mean, I guess at least she's my first fight this time, so she probably won't be that smart. I say as I get a perfect, because she didn't even fight back.
Fight two. Ready? Go!
Okay, so far arcade mode scales at a similar rate to quest mode, in that the first fight is just a chump, but that's expected. How fast does it turn into a cliff? And at the very least, we'll keep fighting different people in arcade mode instead of fighting the same people 30 times. We needed that camera, Jeffrey. Are you gonna pay for that camera? Huh? You gonna pay for that camera? No, you're not. I'd be too busy paying for that head injury.
Fight two. Ready? Go!
Oh god. No, you go over there. Okay. I'm not sure your arm should bend that way, Akira. Your nose also shouldn't bend that way. Punk. Learning to throw properly is going to help deal with those blocking problems. He doesn't even know what hit him yet. He's like, "What? There go my organs." Oh. Now let's see if this Lao is any more dangerous than the other one was. Wow, that hurt a lot, actually. So yeah, this Lao is much more dangerous than the quest one was, because he's actually fighting, and he just destroyed me. Lao is a hard fight. That punch combo he does just does a stupid amount of damage. I just cannot get a word in. Ooh. On the one hand, I'm happy he's putting up an actual fight this time. On the other, I'm not. Oof. And that's why. It's like, I'll do a punch combo, and mine will do, like, piddling damage. His, half my health bar. There we go. I'm actually having to try against this one a little more. Because I freely admit, I didn't take him seriously the first round, which got me in trouble. Because by the time I was taking him seriously, I was already dead. Oh, wow. You cheap piece of shit. Like, that combo right there is half a health bar, and it is so stupid. Like, I have to do, like, 4 inputs to do half a health bar. He does, like, 1 string, and I'm just dead. But we beat him. That didn't take as long as I was worried it was going to with how the first round went. But now my body is ready. I will be destroyed by everyone we run into afterwards. Because now the AI is really going for it. That's what that tells me. The AI is taking me seriously now. And I am not up to that yet. This is worth noting for everyone out there, I suck at fighting games. I've never taken the time to really learn any of them especially well. Like, this is the results of just mostly me just figuring things out on the fly and somewhat mashing my way through this. That we're even having these results happen. Because you'll notice every time they start actually pulling real techniques out, I start losing. They start busting out the move set, and I'm like, I punch some more? Oh god, my neck. So on the note of a move set, is there a move list in? Not on that screen. Not on that one either. I probably would have to look at it like in training mode or something to get a move list in this game. Which that's always annoying. I really wish every fighting game would just have their move lists in the menu so you could learn them while you're playing, instead of having to go to a dedicated training mode. It's to some degree, arcade mode basically is your training mode. Because if you train against an immobile target, you're really not learning anything. Got him. There was a lot of spite in that kick to the face. Oh, I need that. That's a leg. That's my kicking leg. See, it's this one. I can't believe I got away with that. No, not again. Not the leg again. Stop that. Okay. This is why he broke my leg, so I stopped doing that to him over and over again. Joke's on him, it didn't work. Oh no. It's Brad time again. Oh, wow. I expected him to come in at me a little quicker. That's why you saw that punch end up short. So I thought he was gonna rush in again. So I was ready for that, and then he didn't move, and I'm like, what do I do with that? I don't know what to do with not move. Got him. Okay, I made the Brad man stop. Ooh. We might actually get through this, because we're what, like halfway through the roster now already?
Come on! Fight one. Ready? Go!
Oh, she's mad after last time. She is so mad. Oh, why is her knee longer than my arm? Then again, she does have massive knee pads on, and her legs are huge. Ow, that was my forehead. I need that for thinking. Ow. Okay, maybe I don't need to think so much. You know what? You've got a point there. Ow. Why are my legs jelly now? Yeah, she's proven to be a problem. Mission, win the match. Win the race. Win the race. You just got to win the race. Wait, no, that's my arm. I need that. You can't have it. Yes, I have two of them, but you can't have either of them. What did I just say? You can have the elbow.
two. Ready? Go.
Oh, wow, that was a long kick. God damn. Ow. Praise my arm. I needed that. Ow. Okay, you know what? My skull was worse. You're right. That hurt more.
Fight three. Ready? Go.
Point well made. I think she's upset. Oh. Stop doing that. Gotcha. Okay. She was pissed. She was so pissed. Good God. Woo. Oh no. Oh, okay, it's me.
Fight one. Ready? Go.
I hope everybody's ready to see what Kage's actual moveset looks like, because we're about to see it as I get my ass beat. He just keeps countering me. Oh, I almost took that back.
Fight two. Ready? Go.
Oh, you slippery son of a bitch. So close. This is more of an even fight than I thought it was gonna be. After the way that started, I really thought he was just going to take me to school. Okay, we took a round.
Fight two. Ready?
The comeback starts here. Unfortunately, I neglected to say who's come back. Got him. Woo. He never figured out block the low kick. I guess that's why he had armored shins. Woo. Woo.
So what? Fight one. Ready?
This is what. Foot to the face. Oh, wow. I'm really gonna not let him do that again. Oh, he did it first. Oh. Wow, that hurt. Oh, I did the wrong wake-up move. I don't even know how I did that flip. I think it was because he was behind me. Why are you so fast for a big guy? Ow. And again, yeah, you'll be faster than me once you broke all my bones. You're right. That does make sense. I won't be very fast without legs. He's got a point.
Ready? Go.
Oh, that knee looks like it hurts so much. Wait, no, I was on the ground.
Fight two. Ready? Go.
If you thought the other fights looked bad, this is just suffering. Okay, we got one round.
Fight three. Ready? Go.
I can't help but notice that that says final stage at the bottom of the screen there as well. I think that might be the problem. No, 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 I was trying to do that to you. Ow. There we go. Well, we'll find out if this is final stage now that he's on the ground. It says next match. Yeah, no, I think it was lying to me. Might have just been final round. Oh. Oh no. Bonus stage, huh? Okay. Help. SOS. Good God. Just straight out the gate, shoulder charge. Wham. Like, I barely even managed to hurt this thing, let alone win. Jesus. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. But there's credits, so I guess we beat the game? That counts as beating arcade mode, since we did win in all of our rounds. It doesn't have a story mode, I don't think, per se, does it?
Game over.
Let's double check that. His quest mode, I don't think I would worry about, because that's going to be really long and a lot of repetition. Yeah, there isn't an actual story mode, so since we got credits for that, I'm going to count that. That is Virtual Fighter 4 Evolution. But I will list that it was Kage's arcade mode specifically. So that's 2 in 1 day so far. And now we're up to 40 for the year. Well, that's as good a time as any to move on to the next one in line then. And I did skip one of the PlayStation games. Psychic Force 2 was on my list for the day, but I decided to move on from that so we could fit the PS2 games in. I just need to find the other one in this really long list. Because there was another specific one that I was making sure to fit in. Let me just double check my other list. Because I have a list of all the ones I earmarked for today. No, that's clearly not right. So why would I have that in there twice? That doesn't make sense. Was that actually the whole list? Huh. Well, don't worry. There's one more thing I can load up to have everybody watch me get my teeth kicked in. Now, this one I'm actually going to be losing at. Like, I know I kept saying I'm going to get bodied today and then I beat 2 games, but trust me when I say this one's actually going to be a problem.
All records are made to be broken.
Because this is Capcom vs. SNK 2, Mark of the Millennium 2001.
Here we go.
I am so going to get destroyed. So I'll give you a hint who doesn't know any of these characters. This guy. Like, in the vaguest sense, I know some of these characters, but I've barely touched any of these. So you know what? I ain't even gonna worry about who I get. Just give me somebody.
it, baby.
Geese Howard, huh? Okay. Because, like, I know the names and I know of these characters, but I've never played 90% of this roster. So I'm going to have an awful time trying to get anything done. Quit running from me. We got off to a good start, and then she remembered she has buttons she can press. Like, I know this is meant to be played in 3v3, but the ratio of characters end up throwing me super hard when I tested this earlier, so I'm just gonna play it in single matches and not drive myself crazy.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Okay, I do actually have a command list. Light punch after a quarter circle forward. Heavy punch after a quarter circle forward. Half circles. See that Raising Storm there? Ignore that. Well, actually, I guess I should try that, because that doesn't actually look that bad. It's just down left input, half circle, down right, and then punch. That might actually not be that bad to pull off. Well, I figured that out, at least. I don't know if that's actually Raising Storm or not, though, because I feel like Raising Storm was supposed to be a super. That's at least working. Is this too loud, by the way? Because it seems okay, but... Yeah, no, that looks okay. Dan? Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting.
Escape from death. Live and let die. Fight!
Quit throwing me, Dan. Or I'll just start doing this. Because I know how to do this. Yeah, every time I approach him, he just throws me. A little shit. There we go. Not as bad as the ratio mode so far. Ratio mode I struggled to win even one match with. But then again, I also had 3 random characters I had no idea how to use, and I still don't exactly know how to use Geese, but at least I'm getting somewhere. Can we look at that move list again? Yeah, it's a half circle back and then forward. And light kick, light punch, light kick, light kick. How is somebody supposed to do that? Like, the half circle back into forward is fine, and it's just remembering all of those hits afterwards. I'm like, how? Like, obviously I was trying to do it, but it wasn't working. Get out of here with your magic pixel of health, Dan. You're fucking kidding me. Die.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance.
Uh-oh, Zangief, huh? Okay.
Next location is New York.
I don't want to get pile drive.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
I'm not sure I'll remember it after he puts me in the ground. Like I said, after he puts me in the ground. Okay. I may not know how to do anything fancy, but I've managed to win.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Yeah, that must be just... It must be Wind Slice that I'm doing. Since that's a half circle and that's what I've been inputting. Oh, I did something and then he immediately knocked me out of it. Well, either way we won. This feels wrong to be winning this much without no idea what I'm doing.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team. Next location.
I don't recognize her.
You cannot escape from death. This battle is about
Yeah, I have no idea who that is. She's got a bird and a sword. Okay. Gonna assume an SNK character. 'Cause I do at least know the Capcom roster. Ow. I'm dying. So I think the game is tired of me winning through having no idea what I'm doing. The game is actually pressing buttons now. And she's got a real good anti-air in the form of that bird, so I can't just jump in at her. And I don't know how to do any of my real moves, so... Like, to say I don't know how to do them is not true because I've seen the inputs, but seeing the inputs and being able to do the inputs are two very different animals. I think when we die here, it probably is going to be a good idea to just roll again. And see if we get somebody whose inputs I can understand. You tripped over my corpse. Good job.
Some may say that it was luck. It's not too late. Are you giving up already?
I sure am giving up already.
Give me a break. Why don't you challenge again?
Nope.
If at first you don't succeed, you can always try again.
Yeah, I'm going to try again from the beginning with someone else.
But I wait for your next challenge.
Ah.
I know that you'll be back. All records. Capcom. Check it out.
Let's try the wrong button. Let's try that again. I mean, I could always put it into 3-on-3 without worrying about the ratio nonsense. Because how the ratio works is you allocate some of the ratio to one of the characters to make them stronger, basically. And it gets weird. And I just could not wrap my head around it. I don't know why there's two different randoms, because they seem to end up with the same results either way. Okay, Hibiki. Fighting Dan Hibiki. What do you know? What are the odds?
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Okay, without using her sword, her range is pretty short. That's expected. Distance slash, beckoning slash, piercing moon pounce, melting being blade. These are at least understandable for the most part. Okay. I might be able to do something here. Got that one. Okay, that's the chargeable one. Part of my problem with some of these is figuring out which inputs are which. Because like most of them are just punch and kick, but she's using her sword and her arm a lot, so it's like, which one's a kick for her? I would assume the sword is her kick, because it's a longer attack?
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Oh, come on. Can't believe I'm losing to Dan now that I'm trying to learn how to use her moves. Let's just beat him up. Or just keep losing because I have no means of beating the fact that he just keeps throwing me every time I go near him. Oh, he actually got me with that. That is upsetting. And I couldn't get my guard up in time. This... Yeah, I don't think she works for me. I think that's just... That's a sign that I did a terrible job if I lost to that guy in the first round.
Hey, who allowed them? It's not too late. Are you giving up already? Keep rocking, baby.
Can I switch characters when I continue? Because I should have just checked that in the first place. Okay, yeah, I can just switch. Okay, I should have just done that then.
Keep rocking, baby.
Okay, we got King this time. See if we can do anything with that.
Location is Nairobi. Live and let die. Fight!
Well, I found that. Ooh. There we go, figuring things out. Getting some revenge in. Are you fucking kidding me?
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Okay, let's see if... Yeah, that's Venom Strike. That's the one I kept doing. Oh, that's why sometimes I'd get something different. If I do the quarter circle twice and then kick, it does something else. Okay. Trap shoot is that motion. Okay. Tornado kick is a half circle. Mirage kick is half circle That quarter circle back. Okay, these are all pretty straightforward. Okay, that's that one. Okay. Not this time. So tired of you doing that. I was gonna try to go for something fancy, but it's like, no, if he's gonna charge up, I'm just gonna end that.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance.
Oh, King versus Terry. Okay, this could very easily be bad for me.
Hey, come on! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Wow, I walked right into that one, huh? I'm so glad I was out of range of that. I cannot get in on him at all. This is basically how I saw this fight going. It's AI that knows the moveset versus me who's still figuring it out. And he's got a lot of good moves. And these games are honestly, I would say, a lot harder than what you saw me doing before. Like, I'll be happy if I can take a round off Terry. Nope, because I keep getting hit every time I do anything. I cannot get a move in without him at least chipping me while I do it. And I still have not figured out my supers.
It's not too late. Are you checking it out? This is the first dream event of the 21st. Great. I knew that groove was in a million.
I'm gonna keep swapping between the top one and the bottom one, just to see if I get different results. Okay, Dulcim. I've played Dulcim before. I might be able to do something, but I should see what his moveset for this game is, so it might be different.
Come on! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Yoga Flame, Yoga Fire, Yoga Blast. I ain't even gonna try Yoga Teleport. Okay, Yoga Stream is just double quarter circle. Volcano is just double quarter circle, double half circle. Okay. Might be able to actually do something there. Okay. Oh, he got behind me with the Buster Wolf. Oh, God. Why are my hands passing through him? Why did so many my attacks just go through him at the end there? I feel like those should have made contact. I cannot get these double quarter circles to work for the life of me. Like, I clearly can do the quarter circle just fine. Well, it was fun getting to have any input on the fight at all, but Terry got mad again. Let this be a lesson in why I don't play these, because I just can't do anything. This is just not something that's within my capacity. Because these take significantly more learning to even have a prayer of participating in a lot of cases. And I just am not going to sit here and learn it that hard. Like, I've seen even people that are decent at these games get destroyed trying to get through the arcade mode of these. Like, he has a move at every goddamn angle. The hair is pretty great. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so if I Iaido kick, I can down, up. Yeah, yeah. In this fight, most of those buttons are probably going to be meaningless, because trying to do anything against Terry is just going to mean I get burn knuckled again. Meanwhile, if I just run at him and kick him in the face, apparently I win. Well, No, I don't understand, Benny. As it turns out, I have no idea how that worked. Let's see if we can do that again. Victory through Can-Can. We did it? Did we though? Did we finish him off in an impressive way? When we just kicked him in the face like 10 times? Oh great, now we get to fight Dhalsim, and now we get to see what his actual moveset does. Oh god. Hi Dhalsim. I failed you like a minute ago, but be gentle. This kick is so good. Why is this kick so good? This kick should not be this good. No, I don't understand. That's the problem. I just have no idea why this is working. This also works, apparently. We did a thing. We actually used a move. Oh, it's my. Okay.
Live and let die.
The fact that he goes from plain flat hair to crazy spike mode is pretty funny. But I guess since he's got electric punches, I guess he just, like, static clings his hair into that form. Okay, I actually managed to do the anti-air version. The one that's a huge pain in the ass to input. Ow. I had bones once, and then she broke them.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight.
Oh, she mad. She very mad about getting kicked in the face. Which, you know, I get it. It's understandable. Why do you have just 2 charges of that straight away, huh? Ow. What? I learned a thing. It didn't work, but I learned a thing. I learned how to spin.
Just look at the expressions on their faces. It's not too late. Are you check it out? This is the first dream event of the
Learning to spin did not work out. Went to the top one for that, so Vice. Don't recognize that one at all. We'll find out whether that's a good thing or a bad thing in a moment. Well, that was a move. Okay. What do we got? Nail Bomb, Gorefest. These are already certainly some names for moves. Mayhem. Daseed. Daseed Slayer. Outrage. Ravefest. Negative Gain. Withering Force. Okay. Well, that's certainly a move. Okay. How am I doing that? What? I think the skull... What the... Why does her arm extend across the edge? What is happening? Someone send help. I don't understand what I'm doing. And that's not even in a moveset sense. I almost pulled that back till she clobbered me with a damn super.
Live and let die. Fight. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Like, I feel like I'm learning something, but it's not working. And as a result, I'm just getting destroyed. Like, I can't even say, like, oh yeah, we'll probably end up taking a round here. We're not. We've barely even been able to move her health bar. We'll try one more time, and then that'll be it for the day. That's a face. He's very excited to be here.
about to explode.
What do you got? Oh no. Okay, that's how that works. She would not get close enough for me to hit her with it, though. Get me. I'll win by timer scam. You gotta move eventually. Oh, eventually that move times out, apparently. There we go. I defeated Mai by punching the ground, and she happened to get in between me and the ground.
Live and let die. Fight.
What did I just do? I did some kind of counter move, but I'm not entirely sure what the input was. I did just a random half circle on one of the buttons, seeing if there was another half circle move, and that happened. I ended up just like biting her out of the air. Needless to say, I am confused. Ah, that's how I do that. Okay. I think I figured it out. Getting it to actually happen is another animal, however. Yeah, she's gonna win this round. Yep.
Go for broke. Fight.
Of course, the one I'm like, this is the last attempt. This is the one we actually take one round in. Oh, he actually has a knife. I saw it come out for a second, and then it's just gone again. I accidentally a super. I did it, everybody. I did a super. And then I'm going to lose. Ow. Yep. As predicted, I lost. Closest round we had, though. Closest round we had the whole time. But still, oof.
Some may say that it was. Here we go. This is the first dream.
But as I said, that is gonna do it for today. Let me see if I can find us a place to be. There's only so much time I can spend getting my ass kicked. And honestly, I'll take this as a victory, considering. Thank you for the bits, Tiny. I've actually got a coin flip here, because there's two different celebrations going on at the same time. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everyone for taking the time to be here. Night Dream. Thank you for dropping in. I'll be figuring things out here in a second. I'll flip a coin. Heads is Squid, tails is Shiro. Today's Shiro's birthday, but today's also Squid's 1K celebration. Okay. That answers that. Shiro won the toss, so we'll be heading over her to see her. soon as I can type properly. Jesus Christ. There we go. Looks like she's playing Uno with her crew. I hope to see you drop in more often for sure. Let's see, schedule for the week coming up. I don't know if we'll finish Lunacid on Monday. I should, in theory, work on getting that done on Sunday, but we'll see how that plays out. There can and will be complications on that score, as we know. There's also a game I've been looking forward to coming out soon. I should be getting my code from backing the Kickstarter before too long as well, but we'll see. All of that's, of course, going to affect the upcoming week. And, of course, anything that shows up on Game Pass suddenly could have an effect. Who knows what'll happen, basically. But for now, be good to Shiro, since, like I said, it's her birthday, and she's good people. And I will see you all on Monday. Night.